Good evening, everyone, or morning, afternoon, whatever the case may be. Good night for some of those, depending on where you're at. Okay, we've got some lag going on here, about 10 seconds worth. All right. All right. Let's see. Hello, Sadrina. You're the first one in tonight that I can see. Rebecca, good evening. Good evening. Love and Sparkles. How are we doing tonight? Shannon Erickson, good evening. Stacy, good night for you, I believe. It should already be dark there. Dark 30, something like that. Oh, welcome, Tonya. How you doing? Hey, Travis. What's up, dude? Diamond Painting Fanatics. Hey, hey, hey. Tijuana. Welcome back. Welcome back. And good evening and welcome, Renee. And J-Bird 2B. Okay. Travis. Diamond Painting Fanatics. Love and Sparkles. Travis. Love and Sparkles. Mutt Nut. Oh. Okay. Toothache, huh? Suck on an aspirin. I've heard that helps. It works. Oh, something about the aspirin soaks in and numbs the tooth or nerve or something like that. I don't know. I am definitely not a dentist, but if it helps, I'm all for it. Let's see. Rebecca, Bessie. Okay. Thank you. It had me wondering there what that could be. I'm thinking jailbird to be. It's the only thing I could think of. Good evening, Deborah. And Tonya. Hello, Tonya. All right. Y'all know the drill. I get it set up. And she eventually makes her way in. And then we start playing. Till then, you got to put up with me and whatever I can find a way to come up with. Let's see. Bear with me just a minute. Hey, I'm doing good. I got the banner, I got the chat, got the subscriber mode. And I think I've done named everybody. So now it's just a matter of when she gets in here. All right. And let's see here. What we got. All right. In the meantime, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why is it that I got 13 bodies that I can see in here so far, but I'm only showing 7 thumbs up? Is there a problem with this? All right. There's 3. All right, who else? Who's the holdout? That math still ain't working out right. Come on. 12. So I've got 21 watching now. So we're 9 shy. Somebody's holding out. We have a guest, a cohort, a partner in crime. Oh, you like that, huh? The partner in crime thing? Yeah. Come on in, girl. Come on in. Are you ready? You ready to rock? All right. Come on in. Good morning to you.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Did you make enough coffee? No? Hey, I've been on 3 and I'm debating a 4th one.
I'm telling you, I feel like I need some more.
Well, I don't know if anybody else, but I know myself that the allergies have not been helping. So
don't even talk about it. Oh my God! All week has been kicking my butt.
I have been keeping the headaches back to back, and it don't matter what cocktail I take, it still returns with a vengeance.
First 2 or 3 days, I took a day off of work. I don't never do that.
The only thing I don't have to put up with is the yellow pine. That's about it. Yeah, I know you got plenty of yellow pine down there in that southern belt.
Yeah, unfortunately, and 12 pine trees on the property. So yeah, I'm having so much fun.
Believe it or not, though, the trees don't give me as much of a fit as the grass does.
Got enough of that to
Apparently,
go
the
around too.
pollen that's produced from the grass aggravates mine even more.
I'm telling you, I'm just like, oh.
All right, folks, I still got some holdouts on here. I'm watching the numbers. It says I got 24 watching and I got 20 thumbs. Do I need 4 broken thumbs? 3 broken thumbs. Come on now.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, but you know what? One thing I like seeing, we're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, we're up to 915 subscribers. So we're
All right
approaching
now.
1,000 point.
All right now.
Uh-huh.
All righty. Yeah.
Let's see. Yep. Oh, somewhere in
All right.
here.
Let's see what we got. Hey, Cookie Monster, how are you? Do, 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 do. I just did. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Always. Hey, Morgana, how are you? Christopher, man, I couldn't breathe, man. I couldn't even pick my head up off the pillow by Tuesday morning. I was like, I'm done. Okay, to call this a bouquet is nice. Okay, it's nice. It's a nice way to put it. No, I didn't want not one bit of it. No.
Well, it comes around, what, twice a year, spring and fall?
Basically. No. 52.
All right. Ah, there we go. We got 24 thumbs. That works.
Okay, let me find out the missing one is me. Yeah.
Hello, Dawn. Welcome in, girl.
Hey, Dawn, how are you? If I don't get my coffee, though, y'all, I ain't gonna last long. And of course, the one thing that's not in my reach is my coffee. Disrespectful, I tell you.
Okay. Well, that's great. All right. Yep, you got that right, Anita. Let's see. Still sitting at 915 subscribers, though, so nobody's clicked it yet. Give them time, though. Let's see. Options. Analytics. Okay. Browse now. Okay, go back. Let's see. Analytics. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay.
I wish, Christopher, she out cold. I just told somebody earlier. Okay, I worked today in the shop, in my office for the first time this week. I had not stepped foot in my office all week. Okay, just trying to get through to getting through. Okay, somebody said, well, that's what you got the assistant for. You know, she could take care of it. I say, yeah. And if y'all waiting for her to fill your orders, we might as well go and close the doors now. Not happening. No. Teenagers. unreliable. One of those can't live with them, can't live without them type of thing. So we won't depend on her for no coffee tonight either, okay? Uh-oh, Sadrina says she's working and lurking. Okay.
Okay. Hey, but at least you're here.
Listen, I made it. I made it. I made it. And I can breathe, so it's okay.
Well, all the requirements are met for being alive.
I'm sure, exactly. I'm sure you did, Morgana, since I didn't close the post yet. I'm headed over there right this moment. So I'm sure you made it in time. Phoenix Fantasy is officially closing in a moment.
Okay. All right.
Let's see where we're at.
All right. Good. Well, welcome in Diamond Painting with Gammy.
32. Hello, hello. 33.
All right.
All right. Phoenix Fantasy is locked and loaded.
All righty. So you're all ready for the night then, huh?
Listen, holding up my hand. That's all I can tell everybody. I'm barely holding me up, so my hand is gonna be good right now. 38. Yep. All right. Wonderful. 38.
Facebook message.
38 is our number tonight.
All right. Well, now that is an unusual name. Shiny She Shed.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah. Halfway up the chat.
Shiny She Shed. That's nice.
But
Hey, Miss Colleen. How are you? Hey, Gammy. How are you?
hello, Amy Liddell. Didn't see you, I don't think. Hi, Linda. I see you. Let's see.
Hello, Miss Amy.
Well, she said, Nix will be here shortly. I'm the mister of the bunch.
Yeah,
I know you have to tell everybody who you are because everybody's like, wow.
it's like, wow, Nick's underwent a change in a week.
Oh, no. There might be changes, but not this
They're
drastic.
like, woo, some things have changed around here.
Oh, excuse me. If it was on my looks, I'd shut the channel down.
Hey, is the top of your head cut off?
Of course. I don't want to blind everybody.
You know, like
Lord.
the top of his head off.
Well, the cameras are adjusted for your seating position, not mine.
Nice, listen, a finish is a finish. 3 weeks is not bad. Hey, Miss Anita, how are you?
Hello, Anita.
All right, y'all. They say you run on Dunkin'. That's about where I'm at right now, y'all.
I bought a 6-pack of Bavarian cream filled donuts. Thank you very much. Just for the motivational value alone.
I was going to say that sounds good. I could
Yeah,
use that
they are
right now.
good. They are good.
Definitely could use that right now.
Yeah, nobody puts the real Bavarian cream anymore. They put that sugar made icing mess.
Mm-hmm.
No, they had one box and they came home with me.
Oh. I ain't been out the house, so I can't say I would go get me a donut, but that would require me to go outside. And I was talking to Travis earlier this week, and I was saying that I'm working on a new shirt design. It's called "I Don't Go Outside" because it's too people-y out there.
Yeah. Well, one thing I noticed, I was thinking about it this evening. You know, as much as I hate to admit it, I do have to make an occasional trip to Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta.
That's what I said, Christopher. I don't go outside either. Very rarely. I run 2 businesses right from this house.
Yeah, I gotta make sure she's got her Dr. Pepper.
Oh, for sure. So, I would not want to be you if she didn't.
No. So, of all things, 11 o'clock last night, Walmart closed, and I got the last 2 out of the refrigerator, and it's like, oh crap.
Uh-oh.
So that meant, of course, a Saturday trip to Walmart.
Oh my God, you done messed up, Holmes. Shannon, yeah. I hope that's something. I hope that's something that left my house.
Well, now believe it or not, it's exactly 2 miles away.
Okay.
So keep that in mind. And going through town, which this town is so small that you really can't even say you're going through town.
Okay, yeah, y'all town sound like it's smaller than mine, and that's saying a lot.
Oh, it's definitely smaller than yours. It's not much bigger than that golf course.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
Mile wide and 2 miles long. How's that for size?
She told me that. I was like, seriously?
Seriously, look it up.
Wow.
Do the whole map thing and take a look at yours and mine. Oh yeah. Mine will fit inside of yours any day of the week.
Okay.
Anyway, so I bite the bullet, knowing I got to get her up. We got the live tonight. It's like, damn it, I really hate to go up there. Plus, they just started a remodel 2 weeks ago, so they got the whole damn place tore up.
Oh my.
This is another one they have decided to de-tile the store. So that meant everything got moved, and they're playing Jenga with all the aisles that was in this entire store, just so they could strip that tile up and polish the concrete. Okay. So nothing is where it belongs. There's still a month to go on this so-called renovation project. People Saturday, and the people are in there like freaking ants. Okay. But yeah, the only thing good, and I hate it at the same time from the job aspect, they have literally done away with 90% of the check lanes.
Yep.
Out of 36 check lanes that this place had, okay, they have 6 left right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And everything else in both directions is all
self-checkout.
Self-checkouts,
yep.
Which you can't get help at.
Right.
Okay. But that's the only thing is this place now, instead of having just 1 or 2 open and the line stretched all the way through the fabric and clothing and whatnot, and it taking an hour in line to check out, at least now you got enough of them there that there's always at least a few open to check out. Even
that's true. That's true.
So I was literally in there and out in 25 minutes. That included my drive time, parking, the walk in and out, the whole 9 yards.
That's perfect.
From the time I walked out the door till I walked back in with Dr. Pepper in my hands.
Nice.
I was 25 minutes.
Yeah, but he's doing somebody else's job that... we ain't going to start on that one.
No. That's the bad aspect of it. Anyway, folks, my relief is here.
All right now.
Get out of the way.
All
Oh,
right.
you know you love your 15 minutes of
I was
fame.
gonna say we will talk soon.
He loves his 15 minutes of fame. Y'all don't listen to him. Oh, goodness, I got. Okay, what have I got? Okay. That, and I got that. I got my toy. Hello, everybody. Yes, I hope y'all enjoyed my fabulous. What?
I agree, Dawn. I love that. Me and my cat too. Don't worry, I understand.
I hope y'all enjoyed my fabulous husband. Renee, hello, my darling. I didn't see you back there.
I'm hiding. I'm here.
Yeah, hiding.
Woo!
Hello. Okay, guys. Tonight we have a special guest. We don't have special guests. Wait. Now, last week you could see all of my shirt. This week, okay, here we go. This is the one and only Butterfly Kisses, okay, from the fabulous Miss Kokisha Warren that I wear proudly.
I
Now,
love it.
guys, this is a large. It is 100% cotton, and oh my god, it's so soft, and I love it. And it's like I am a t-shirt and yoga pants girl, for the most part, but that other than t-shirt and jeans. But anyway, this be the Miss Kokisha, and I absolutely love it. And if y'all can read it, it says strong women don't have attitudes, they have standards and boundaries.
For
And
sure, for sure.
I got a whole bunch of those. So anyway, hello, Miss Keisha. Hi guys. I promise I am not stoned. I know I look stoned, but I'm not. I literally just woke up. My husband threw a chocolate donut at me that was Bavarian cream that had enough sugar on it to choke a horse, and a cup of coffee, and goes, "Here, let the sugar kick in and wake up."
Exactly.
So it was like, okay, there we go. Now again, this is a large. I am a 5 foot, 103-pound woman, and
I'm like, good
I am
God.
comfortable. And with it being cotton, yes, y'all all know that it is gonna have a little bit of shrinkage when you wash it. Make sure you wash it in cold water if it's black. Also turn it inside out. That's common sense for us Generation Xers. We all know about washing our stuff inside out.
For sure.
So, all right. Holy
Yeah, Miss Anita said she got listen, this is a butterfly kisses kind of night. Hey, I like this.
It is a butterfly kisses. Okay, guys. One, I got the hat on tonight. I'm sorry, bad hair night. Okay, I woke up and this is about the gist of it, and throwed on some butterfly. I don't understand why my it's not. Last week showed my whole shirt. This week it's not showing it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to
Shrunk a little bit.
I'm gonna have to slide back. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Okay.
That's wonderful, darling.
I'm trying to. Wait a minute. Let me. Oh, chair. Hang on a second. I'll find it here in a minute. Okay.
Oh, pump it up.
Pump it up. There we go.
There you
All
go.
right. I think that did it. Okay. That chair can't get any higher. But there we go. We have the fabulous butterfly kisses. And also, too, looky what I got. Ah, that's not going to show as green. It's
Interesting.
Oh, that's right. It's green. It's the frogs.
It's see-through.
Screen on here. Let me change OBS. Maybe it'll show it.
Oh, if I'd have thought about it, I'd have actually printed it out. I didn't even think about that. That's right. It's green.
Yeah,
and it is so green. It's green. See, there we go.
There we go.
Aww,
this is my all-time favorite. The only thing is my rotten house mouse, Ellie. back of my chair and was taking a nap and crawled up here, got on my desk and turned the whole thing over, and oh, it was a hot mess. But this was made for me by the lovely assistant, Miss Sam. And it is a girl that loves frogs. Just a girl that loves frogs. And the colors are amazing. I've been using it for about a week and a half now. Not the first lick of problems. Let's see. Here's the other ones that I've got. Okay, y'all know me and my skulls. There we go. All right. You remind me of a penny. Two-faced and not worth much. Okay, I love the blue skull. Matter of fact, that is the screensaver on the back of my phone. And let's see, the next one is this is so mean. The devil whispered to me, "I'm coming for you." I whispered back, "Bring the beer." So there we go. You know, this here is for what I call, this one is for all my Cajun rednecks, okay? Because, hey, one, I'm allowed to say that. I'm from New Orleans. Two, honestly, this is what most of you Cajun rednecks would tell, you know, the devil if they knew they were coming. Also, too, the devil went to Georgia, so, you know, all them Georgia rednecks can tell them to bring the beer as well. And the last one that I got, it says, "I can fix stupid, but guess what? It's really gonna hurt." And so I like this one because I love gargoyles. Okay, and if you look at all your churches in England and Europe and across the country, you will see gargoyles, and they protect you from evil spirits. You know, that's why you see them on the churches and all this kind of stuff. It's a history lesson. Y'all go do your history. Anyway, I like this one because it kind of has that mask, but also it kind of has like the wings, the gargoyle style wings to it. And then of course, this is not a Miss Kokisha, but this one has my name on it, and it is neon, and I absolutely love it. And I'm not sure where she got this. She will have to let y'all know. So, anyway, we have that going on. Am I kind of rushing? I don't know what I'm doing, to be totally honest with you. I'm here. I'm showing my shirt. I'm showing my Keisha stuff. Oh, wait. Oh no, where'd he go? Oh, okay. Wait, change cameras. Okay. My froggy pin from the fabulous Renee of Diamond Pen Pals. Look. And he's so cute, and it's got my name on it. Thank you, Mommy.
He loves that thing.
Somebody just bought
from Renee's mom. And look, guys, I'm like a 5-year-old. Okay, and she also, this was a gift from Keisha. Now Renee made this, okay, but Keisha bought this for me as a gift. It is a diamond painting pen. However, I don't use it because it is, as you see my hand, it is humongous. But oh my gosh, this one here was absolutely amazing, and I just couldn't get away from it. Every time I turned on my Etsy page, the doggone thing was slapping me in the face.
It was chasing her.
It was chasing me. And then Renee, okay, Miss Enabler over there, she goes, guess what? I found its girlfriend. Here's his girlfriend. So, you know, it's like, okay, so this one has the pink rose in it, and it's a little smaller. Again, y'all can see I have baby hands. Okay, I really do. But at the same time, I don't use this, or I have not used this one as of yet, due to the fact that honestly, they're so pretty. I'm kind of scared of breaking them because I'm like that bull in a china shop.
Not gonna happen.
And so yeah. Now, and then my little green one. I love this one. My ADHD and my 5-year-old self just sit here. It sits every day. I sit here and play with this thing. Like I just, who
I wonder
needs
if it's a
cigarettes
frog
when you got a
thing.
green diamond painting pen with frog legs in it?
I wonder if it's a frog thing because we had another one of those up on the shop last week, I think it was. And the young lady who bought it had a very similar reaction to you in that it was like, I've never seen such a beautiful, amazing pen that I've fallen
Nobody
in love
makes
with.
them.
I'm like, these frog people are serious.
Believe it or not, nobody makes them. Nobody does them. And when you find them, they're very rare.
Oh, good.
Frogs. The thing about frogs is they have a lot of expression in their face. So honestly, they're kind of like my ferrets. They just make you giggle. And I don't know how I ended up being a frog person. It's just they made me laugh one day, and not well. This here is a toy, so it's a double-edged toy. One, I can diamond paint it with it, and two, I can sit here and play with it. Because when I was a kid, Generation X, thank you very kindly. When we go on vacation, we had these places called Stuckies. Y'all remember the Stuckies going on vacations? And they had this pool machine, and you could always get stuff out of it. And I remember the game that you would sit there and you would shoot the air bubbles, and it had water in it, and you would try to get the rings, on there. And that's what this reminds me of. But I do. I play with it. I play with this pen. Now,
I haven't seen that in a long time. That game with water like that.
I know, man. I'm surprised
I have a full-size one, an original one somewhere, but I also have like a little one that is at my work. I'll try and remember and bring it next time.
Hey, didn't you know the 80s are back in? Everything's retro. Anyway, there we go. That is Miss Renee of Diamond Pen Pals.
Absolutely.
And we have the fabulous Miss Kokisha of Butterfly Kisses Customs on Etsy. All the mods are throwing links like crazy. What else have I forgot? Oh gosh, guys. Okay, I'm gonna need y'all help me keep me on my toes, okay? Because literally my brain is not awake yet. Now, check this out, okay? I got. Wait a minute. Wait. I have to fix this, okay, girls? Y'all just got to hang on a second there. I got to show y'all this. Okay, wait. Hold it.
It's rolling away. Don't drop it.
I'm like, what's going on?
Hold that thought. Nope. Don't nobody move. Don't nobody go nowhere. Well, if I can see. Oh, these stupid football lights. I promise I'm coming, guys. Give me a second. I am so...
Hey, Renee, you see the comment says, hey, put some cats in your pens and it'll put the frogs out of...
Put the cats in your pen and put the frogs out of business. Hey, I heard that.
We did. Well, I was going to say, we did do a cat lava pen probably about 2 months ago. It was for a custom order, though. I should probably make one and sell some, right?
Absolutely.
There you are. You're hiding.
What the hell did she just pull out? Looks like a machete.
Data blade.
Oh,
I was going to say, oh, Lord.
All right. Now, I got to show y'all something.
See, there was a knife.
Okay, y'all know, everybody knows me, knows what this is called, right? Okay. This is my gator blade. Okay. Had it forever and a day. My dad gave it to me umpteen trillion zillion years ago. Cause when we go fishing or we go out in the swamps or whatever, okay, you got stuff out there that is gonna try to eat you, faster than you can eat it. All right. And us being Cajun, we eat anything that walks. So anyway, this is my gator blade. And I always tell people, you show up at my house unexpected, I promise you, I will gut you like a fish, leave you flopping on a doorstep while I call the po-po to come get you. All right. However, the reason why I broke this out tonight, and y'all don't go yelling at YouTube, okay, because I don't want to hear it, is because look at what I got in my hand. There is a connection to my gator blade
the jawbone
that I have in my hand. All right, no joke, seriously. Do y'all know what this is? And I didn't, oops, let me fix my light here. Do y'all know what this is? No joke, really. I had no clue that they even made this.
Yep.
I know who I bought it from. I don't know where it's from, though, okay? Miss Keisha might be able to help me out on that one. But this is a gator jawbone. Okay? No joke. Look, right there's where his teeth was. This is a gator jawbone. And this is a gator blade. So and it's purple, sparkly, and it's got the little drill diamonds around it. And it's not very big. I mean, y'all see my hand. So it's not very fat. I have to have kind of like those thin ones after a while. If not, I end up dropping them. But I just thought this was cool as snot, okay? Because of the fact that, I mean, look at there. That's bone. Mm-hmm. That is an alligator's jaw right there where his teeth were. And I don't know, y'all pen people, y'all know all about all this stuff. I'm not a pen person. I don't know nothing. So, when I seen this and it come up, this is secondhand. I do apologize. I don't know who made this pen. I know who I bought it secondhand from, and I purchased it because of it being, one, I'm from New Orleans, I am Cajun, and and two, hey, it's an alligator. It's a gator jawbone, and it goes with my gator blade. So I mean, hello, it don't get any more perfect than that. But I just thought that was cool right there, how you could see the jawbone and what have you. So, all right. Let me put that away before somebody goes yelling at YouTube that I'm doing something somewhere. Okay. Next thing that I want to say is I have, okay. Girls, I'll bring y'all back in a second. If you are looking at my fingernails and y'all think that they look like garbage, yes, they do. However, I work for a living, okay? I am a one-woman show doing not 10 anymore. Now I'm doing 15 people's jobs. I was making strawberry putty. I have washed my hands until they are literally raw. However, mica powder does not want to come out from underneath your nails, okay? So that's what this is. If y'all come to look at pretty nails, I highly suggest that y'all, there's the door, and go look at somebody else's, okay? Because you ain't getting it here. I work for a living. But anyway, what I wanted to tell y'all, and I want to get this right off the bat, and if Miss Donna Bass be in the house, she can back me up on this. And if she's not, then y'all go ask her, okay? But I have a new little buddy, and he is fixing to be released come Monday. And I called Donna, and I asked Donna's permission before I did this, okay? Because she had them first, I think. And if she didn't, I don't know who had them before that. Don't really care. However, I am a firm believer of asking permission, and I didn't want anybody to run around going, oh, Nick stole blah, blah, blah from somebody. You know how all these people are, okay? Oh, Nick stole this. Nick stole that. You know what? Y'all bite my butt. All right, 'cause I am so over this. Excuse me. I am so over this. Everybody, you stole this, you stole that. Ain't nobody stole nothing. But anyway, I went and asked Miss Donna's permission just to clarify. Okay, look at my eyes. Okay, clarify. I didn't pick up the phone and call her. I eyeballed to eyeballed with her. Okay. Anyway, this is the new Putty Buddy. Okay, now he's gonna come in every color, and let's see if I can change cameras. He is gonna come in every color. He's empty right this minute. This is the sample. And he is pinky. He's got this is called cotton candy, but I have them in every color. And now Donna used these as pin toppers. Okay. You could take the end out of your diamond painting pen, and she would take and put a little glue thing on the end, and you could use it as pin topper. Matter of fact, she sent me some that is going in the Phoenix Fantasy. This is hers. Okay, and it would have to be green. Leave it to me to pick the one that's green. Yellow. Okay, see, this is Donna's, all right? And she's got a little tag on it here, and this is where it goes on the top. Now, I don't know how long Donna's had these, and it's Donna Bass of Bass Creations. That's Donna. Y'all go over there and go check her out. So anyway, I called and asked Donna if she would mind if I used those and called them Putty Buddies. And these are glass jars that I pay a small fortune for. My putties, they have sealing tops, so the putty does not dry out. This putty that I put in here will literally last you 5 years or longer. So I have got, and this makes number 19 putty, new putties that are waiting for me to be made. Okay, so however, he's so cute. I'm gonna make him next. Now I am gonna put a little thing in his tummy, because I just think that's cute. Okay, now again, y'all seen Donna's, okay, and I just think they're cute, and I like them, and I'm Generation X, and look at his butt. He's got the cutest little butt. So, there you go. They sell, they don't. This is a me thing. So, anyway, there we go. And yes, I did ask Donna her permission before I made these, okay? So, if you don't believe me, y'all go ask her. She was invited to come tonight. However, tonight is her husband's birthday. So they are spending their evening together for his birthday, and she will most probably be here next week, and she can tell you herself that, I called and asked permission. So there we go. And again, she is a sponsor. She gave me the pin toppers. And I have the other colors. There's purple, and oh my goodness, they come in every color that you can imagine. So anyway, these are most probably going to be listed tomorrow, because as soon as I get done tonight, I'm going to start working on these, and they're going to be called Putty Buddies. So, anyway, there you go. And last but not least, I wanted to get this out of the way real quick. Ralph Molzner. And Kathy, thank you for the fabulous gift. Let me move that out of the way before I end up dumping it all over the desk. Oh, my husband already opened it. I love my husband. Anyway, this is from Firefly, who was here last week, and oh my Lord, honey, y'all could have heard the jaws dropping from one end of the internet to the other, okay? Because Nick's notions, Nick's Dark Sky, how dare you have another 3D tray printer on your live? Oh, heaven forbid. The world is coming to an end. But hey, I love Emily and Matt to death. They are absolutely amazing. I wish them nothing but the best of luck and with their business and their adventure. And guys, y'all know me. I kind of spit it out as I see it. I'm not very good at sugarcoating. And when I know good, when I see good, I know good, I back good. And I thought Matt was going to fall out of the chair, but y'all know how. And Renee, y'all know how I bang my trays every Saturday night, right?
Yeah.
How durable they are. I believe in Matt and Renee's products so much that I literally.
Emily.
You should have seen the expression on both their faces. I was waiting for the I was waiting for them to fall off the couch. No joke, I really was. But I wanted to prove a point. And my point was proven that they do have fantastic trays. And I wanted to say thank you to Ralph, who gifted this to me. Now, I don't have this one. This is a new style. And, here's the thing, though. Everybody's asking me, for the same. So, guys, the only thing that I'm going to tell you about 3D printed trays, and this goes out to everybody, and if you don't like it, guess what? I really don't care. 3D printed trays are like tires on a car. Okay? No joke. How many tire companies do we have in the United States of America?
Right.
I'm just going to go 100. Okay? All tires are round. I'm sorry, you can't drive on square tires. Okay, you go da 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 da. You can't drive on a flat either. But all tires are round. Why do you buy these specific tires that you buy to put on your car? Because of the way they're made. Okay, because of what's on the inside of the tire, how it's made. Let me get this point across one more time. God, I sound like a broken record here. But apparently, you people ain't catching the clue. You're not picking up what I'm putting down. So, anyway, yes, this is a Firefly tray. It is called Spark 2. Spark 2, okay, Firefly tray. And thank you, Ralph. Okay. Now, what caught my attention about Firefly trays is because of the fact of these two parts right here. Okay. These are printed this way. This is not a cookie cutter tray. Yeah. Emily and, just fell out of the couch. So, yeah. Y'all get back up. All right, nothing broke. But anyway, when this is printed, it is printed this way, kind of like the articulated dragon. Mm-hmm. Okay, the articulated dragon or the little octopus that you see, the principal painter had the octopus. They are all printed at one time. They're not a whole bunch of pieces that you put together. No joke. It is literally printed that way. So when I seen this, it was like, this is not a cookie cutter thingiverse tray that's been modified. Okay. Because of the fact that of these moving parts right here. Guys, y'all don't know how hard that is. This is designed. Okay. This is done using CAD software. Which, by the way, I got a brand new printer coming in. Yes, Mama just bought a big dog. So anyway, this is it. The lid slides off and on. Again, okay, I'm not even going to talk about whether if it's square or it's round or purple, polka dots or anything else. Because you know what, people? I really don't care. It's a tray. So anyway, this is called Cyan Waters. All right. Ralph asked me what my favorite color was. You guys know that I am constantly telling you that Cyan Waters, believe it or not, is the #1 seller in Nix's Notions. Reason why is because of the color itself. And you can see light drills as well as dark drills. If you get a dark tray, you can't see the dark drills. If you get a light tray, you can't see the light drills. So for some reason or another, this Cyan Waters allows you to see all colors. Now, is there a exact drill match to this? Yes, there is. However, I forgot what the number is. So I tell you what, there you go. The first person that can give me the DMC code number to the exact drill match of Cyan Waters, okay, I will give you, you will win a gift surprise. You will a surprise gift. All right. But there is a exact, and I mean literally down to you can't tell the difference, exact color of Cyan Waters in a drill. So the first person that can give me this, okay, Keisha, if you don't mind, can you kind of...
I was just about to grab my book because Gammy already done guessed 3756. I'm going to get my book. Hold on.
Are you there, Gammy? Okay. So, anyway, what I'll do, all right, is, whoever can match the exact DMC, okay, because there is literally, and there is a match, will win a gift, okay? So, there we go. But anyway, this is Firefly's trays. This is not a Nix's Notions tray. This is Firefly trays, and heaven forbid, people, y'all pick your jaws up off the ground. Okay. Yes, I'm talking about another 3D printer, people. But anyhow, I like this because this don't go nowhere. Okay. This center section don't come out, what have you. So you can literally use 2 colors at one time. Also, too, here's your slides. Okay, can y'all see that? Watch that. See how it closes and opens? Okay, so if you're using this color and you're done with this, okay, all you do is slide this open and it pours right out. Okay, so anyway, the only thing, and you guys know me, I'm honest, I ain't gonna BS you. The only thing that I did mention to Matt and Emily was about the hole, okay, in here. This they created for you to put your pen in, like this, okay? It's supposed to be a pen holder. Now, from past experience, and when I started out with my 6-placer pen stand, I had the holes, okay? However, it was breaking off the tips of people's pens. And it was breaking people's hand turn pens because they wasn't paying attention or was in a hurry. And you just grab your pen and you do two things. You either break off the tip, you break the pen, and or either you end up dumping all your drills in the floor. Okay, because because we're just in a hurry. We're hurry people. So that was the only thing that I had mentioned to Matt and Emily. It was about the hole, due to the fact that it will break off. Now, who is my queen of colors other than Timo? Because I honestly have no clue what the matching color is other than Keisha. Keisha uses 101 drills as well, and she is the queen of diamond. Look, you want to talk about somebody do speed diamond painting? That's Keisha. Okay, that woman can do some serious speed diamond painting now. But there is a identical match to this color. So when we find that out, whoever is the person that guesses the number is gonna be the winner. Keisha is gonna hate me by the time I'm done with this because she's going, next. What are you doing to me? Next.
I mean, just saying, you could have told me ahead of time, but it's okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I was gonna do it.
Like, at least I could have found the answer.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. No rush. Okay? No rush, guys. We will get this, and y'all know me. I keep my word. But anyway, the name of this is Sparks 2. This is pretty cool. I'm kind of excited. I got a new 3D printer coming. God only knows where I'm going to put it. Okay, it might end up on the roof. I have no clue. No joke. But my husband is doing cartwheels because this is the kind of big dog of the 3D printer kind of thing, and it prints like anywhere from like 8 to 10 different colors at one time, and I don't know. It's like the king dog of 3D printers. And so anyway, guys, this is Firefly. Again, Matt, Emily, love y'all to death. Hey, feel sorry for an old woman. Don't put me out of business. So anyway, there we go. And that is that. We do have Michelle in the house tonight from Fanatics. I did say the Fanatics part correctly. I just forgot the rest of it because I'm still half asleep. Sugar, coffee, caffeine, nicotine. Give me something. Michelle be in the house. Baby, you still here. Hang in there. Let me see if I can find Michelle. And I still have to do Keisha, I want to share your page tonight. Butterfly Kisses. Renee, I want to share your page tonight. Show everybody all y'all's goodies that you got on your page. I also want to give talk about fly by the seat of your pants tonight. That's definitely what we're doing. Keisha's gonna reach through the computer and slap the hell out of me here in a minute. But anyway, we've got to do our giveaways for Patreon, for Whips, Phoenix Fantasy, which is getting closer, and I'm getting butterflies in my stomach about that. And so anyway, oh my gosh, guys, we just got so much going on. I am sorry at this moment. I have had to decline any sponsorships between now and I'm going to say the middle of June.
I was going to say. Mm-hmm.
Because of the fact that if you waited this long to get to me, I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't have the time. I am the sponsor of the Great Lakes event. I got to get 65 trays out for them. I was a sponsor of the Codathon. Hi, Principal Painter. Thank you for the lovely shout out. Hello, Stitcherista. Thank you for the lovely shout out. You ladies, love you guys to death. And thank you everybody else for the lovely shout outs. My Patreon peeps. Hey, man, we couldn't be doing what we're doing right this minute. If you like what you see on this channel and you like this crazy nutcase over here and my sidekicks over there on the right side, click the more button. All the information's listed down below. I can guarantee you every week is something different. We have no playbook. Who knows who's going to be here and what's going to happen, and because honestly I don't know myself. But if you like what you see and you would like to help support the channel and keep the lights on and help Phoenix Fantasy event, all like that, everything's listed down below. Click the show more button. Matter of fact, I have to go back and edit stuff because Mr. Nix most probably did not do that. But give me a couple of minutes and I will get at that. For Kitty, kidding up and has the 747 and looks close to the cyan waters. Okay, here's a trick. All right, and no joke, guys. Whoever has a cyan waters tray, all right, is the ones that's gonna be able to match the color, and there is a exact match. No joke. What you got, Keisha? You're muted, baby.
Cyan Waters is in my hand. I'm comparison.
Yep. Cyan. Hey, Keisha's got every colored tray that I own. So her and Timo, both of them's got every color. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? I am so not with it. Okay, Michelle, where are you at? There's Michelle. All right, baby. Here you go. If she is here, she was here. Okay, all right. So, and Keisha, you took care of Christopher, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, my darling. And hello to and she told me about her name, and I'm gonna butcher it, and she's gonna be throwing lobsters and shrimps at me because she's my emoji queen. And Nina, Jnine, and she says she got tired of everybody mispronouncing her name, and boy, did she come to the wrong person for that.
I'm like, what?
I'm the queen of mispronouncing names.
Who is it? Spell it.
Jnine. Hello, my new emoji friend. Because she was sending me, her and I were talking on Etsy. She's one of my fabulous Etsy customers, and she was always putting up all these emojis. Well,
Oh wait, here you go. She's in the chat. She's in the chat as JBird2B.
I'm sorry, what, honey?
She's in your chat. She's in the live chat as JBird2B.
Up there, girl, and you got me trying to say JBird B. Okay, I can do that one. To thank you. I told you about throwing them rocks. Now you know why I said throw a rock.
Robert, I think the answer is yes.
Because I told her, I said, make sure to throw a rock at me, so I'll know it's you. Because everybody, you know how names are. Everybody's got to have a different name for a different platform. So, anyway, okay, he's got good gravy. I have got more YouTube and more stuff flying here. Okay, settings. The first thing we need to do is we need to give us a picture. Because if we don't do that, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I need to give us a picture. That's what I need to do. There we go. He forgets thumbnails.
Yes, Christopher, but you don't care.
Hi, Christopher, mess with me and I'll make you my thumbnail.
Christopher said he likes throwing rocks just because.
I know, right?
He's so crazy.
I know. Christopher, I'm sorry that I didn't make you a special guest banner, baby. I had to sleep. I have not slept all week. And I laid down, what was it? Keisha talked to you at 12:30? I think I laid down at 12:30. It's the last time I spoke to Keisha. And it was like, okay, I'm dying here. I got to have sleep.
Yes.
Because I haven't slept all week. No joke. Other than a 2-hour cat nap in this chair. Every day has been about the gist of it. You guys have kept me hopping, which is great. Don't get me wrong. I am not complaining, not at all. We're going to use that right there. We're going to call it a day. Christopher, I will put your beautiful little mug up there as special guest. We don't want Snuggle Muffin to get his feelings hurt. Cause I didn't make him special guest. It's just right this minute I gotta have some kind of picture, and I overslept and I didn't get the picture made, the graphic made.
I'm pretty sure the winner of this wonderful guessing game that we playing for Cyan Water is Cricket. I believe Cricket is the answer. That is the winner.
Cricket, really? What did he get? Cricket.
The DMC is 964. Appears to be the closest to it, which is a sea green, a light sea green.
964. Okay, we got verification of that anywhere, Keisha?
Oh.
Keisha's like,
let me send you a picture.
This woman is gonna reach through this screen and just slap.
That's okay. It wouldn't be so bad. But I decided tonight I was going to diamond paint, so now I got that in front of me.
All right. I need my book. Let me get my book. Because if I don't write stuff down, I ain't gonna know nothing either. Ugh. So let's see. Because if I don't write things down, then people go, "Hi, guess what? I didn't get this and I didn't get that." And welcome spring, welcome Oster to everybody. People have a different way of saying that. I call it Oster. Some people go spring. Happy spring, everybody. Happy Oster, everybody. And y'all know who y'all are. My special peeps out there. Christopher's throwing knives at me. Hi. I got a gator blade.
I was going to say, is it his gator blade?
I don't think he owns a gator blade. Mine's bigger. Mine's bigger. All right. So we got Cricket is the Cricket is the winner of the match for the Cyan Waters. No joke. There is it was about 8, 9, 10 months ago thereabout. We were playing around matching up colors with filaments of trays and stuff. And there's only a handful of them. I mean, like literally, I think there's 5 that match identical to it. So yeah,
that's your verification picture, darling.
Thank you, my baby. Robert, it's not that I doubt you, baby. It's just, you know how people are, man. We gotta have our verification. If not, then everybody has a certified duck, and that was next. You cheated, and all like this. So you know how that goes. So anyway, I have to get Mr. Nick straightened out here because where is my? Okay, that is in the wrong place. There is StreamYard, which is supposed to go over there. Facebook is supposed to go there. And so we got that, and we pop out chat. And the reason why I do this, I know it sounds crazy, guys. Y'all gonna think I'm nuts, but what happens is I'm running 3 different platforms at one time. I am on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. Hi, YouTubers. And I am on Facebook. Hi, Facebookers. If you're on Facebook, I highly suggest you get your butt over here to YouTube. Because that I know of right this minute, I don't have any mods in Facebook. So if you say something to me in Facebook, I am not going to see it. I'm sorry. So everybody come over to YouTube and throw rocks at me, and I will be more than happy, not daggers like Christopher, but rocks. So okay, let me check my messages here that the fabulous Miss Kokisha gave me. And the okay, none 64 sea green. Sea green. All right, and the winner is going which is Cricket. Cricket, you are going to get a $25
Gift certificate.
oh good Lord, brain wake up.
A coupon code.
$25 gift certificate to Butterfly Kisses, and that is which I need to fix the banner on that banner. Where is your banner? I got everybody's banner here. Up there we go. Anyway, you get a $25 gift certificate to Butterfly Kisses, and you can grab you a t-shirt, or you can grab you a tumbler, or Keisha's got all kinds of good stuff going on there. And what I will do is how this works, due to Keisha's store is brand new. You will contact me, or you'll contact Keisha, and you tell Keisha, go, hey, I want this. And Keisha will get that in the mail to you. And she will go, yo, Nick, she owe me, blah, blah, and I will fix that. So, Robert, there you go. Go to Butterfly Kisses, go do you some surfing, pick you out a tumbler or a t-shirt. And I can tell you right now, man, she's got some cool stuff. And get with Keisha. Keisha, you can get with Robert.
I got him.
There you go. Cricket beer, buddy. And again, thank you, Ralph and Kathy Molsner, for the fabulous Firefly tray gift. Hey guys, I use these. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I use these. My favorite tray is my shrimp boat. Okay, and in all honesty, this is similar to the size of the shrimp boat. And so yeah, I have to admit, I really I like this a lot, and it's a great color. So okay,
Nix, can I cut you off for 1 second?
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. You know.
Robert, you're going to have to do a little bit better, darling, than a tumbler is fine when I have almost 200 of them in shop right now. Feel free to go on shopping and let me know which one you want.
Y'all just heard that. She's got 200. Good Lord, this woman has been working her. You know, her shop's only been open, what, 3 weeks now? There, maybe.
Mhm.
And she's got over 200 items in her store. Not to mention she runs a full-time job. So Miss Kokisha Warren be working overtime. So Robert, Cricket, get with
He got it.
and like I said, baby, you just go through there, pick out what you want, and I will me and Keisha will take care of the rest. Okay. So you do your thing. Now, I do need to do Patreon drawings. I also need to do our Phoenix Fantasy.
Yes,
Now this section here, this segment is going, because everybody always says that I advertise everybody else but myself. Okay. So I'm gonna stop, and I hate this. I hate talking about myself. I feel like I'm being a blowhard or something. Anyway, but I've got to. Okay. Phoenix Fantasy.
Yes.
Pardon?
I say yes. Phoenix Fantasy. Woohoo! It's almost here. Almost here.
There you go. Phoenix Fantasy Event 2023 is May 31st. It's May 1st. May 1st to May 31st. Okay. That is my birthday. My birthday is on the 13th. I wonder if it falls on Mother's Day this year. Usually every so many years it falls on Mother's Day. So anyway, usually for the month of May is my birthday bash. And so we are literally giving away the kitchen sink and the keys to the house. You know, I mean, literally, people, I looked at Keisha Dead in the eye, who is the queen of events, and the best thing that ever happened to me. And I said, I want to know who's the biggest dog in the house. And she goes, me. I said, I want to be you times 10. Okay. So I go, what is the biggest prizes that was ever given away? And she goes, well, drafting tables. I said, okay, well, this is what we're going to do. We have 4 weeks. Phoenix Fantasy lasts 4 weeks, right? So we're going to have one winner a week. We're going to have a grand prize winner, and Keisha gets a box. Now, the reason why, and if you don't like this, guess what? Don't care. Keisha gets a box because Keisha is my event coordinator, not to mention my BFF, and she is working her ever-loving tuckus up, okay? So I personally feel that she deserves a box as well. Y'all don't like that? Sorry, don't know what to tell you. But anyway, so we're going to have 4 weekly winners. We're going to have a grand prize winner. Now here is some, and this is just some. There is so many, I can't list them all, okay? We are every winner. Look at my lips. Look at my eyeballs. Every winner except for Keisha, and that's because she said she didn't want one. Every winner is getting a full-size adult drafting table. I have 4 drafting tables in my garage right
now. Yep.
I have them in hand. I need one more. They were sponsored by Linda Ewald, okay, of Dreamers Craft Corner. Oh God, this is where I have to beg for your forgiveness because I don't have my list in front of me. Oh, crud. I have fabulous sponsors, guys, and I'm so sorry. I know Linda did too. Who did the third one?
Hold on, I'm going. Hold on.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. There was 2 others. We also, while Keisha's looking up that, because I don't want to offend anybody and leave anybody out. Because I have sponsors flying left and right. Not only is everyone getting a full size adult drafting table, you are also Diamond Art Club. I contacted Diamond Art Club literally 8 months ago and asked them if they wanted to sponsor my event. Michael at Diamond Art Club, much love. Thank you so much. Michael sent me the code for 5 $50 gift cards from Diamond Art Club. So we also have that going on. I have 5 highly expensive, and I'm talking $80 diamond paintings, okay, that is going in a box as well. We have light pads, okay, Sandy Chan and Anita, and I'm rolling off names, and if I forget somebody, I'm sorry. Our sponsors are Anita and Sandy Chan and Linda Ewald and oh God, I don't have my list.
Colleen Fisher.
Thank you.
Angela Taylor.
Sandy Chan's friend, Laura. Help me, Sandy. Because I know Sandy's here. Your friend, she was a sponsor as well. Don't put. So yeah, I mean, I have literally got sponsors flying left and right. So, and you know, also too, I've got financial, or monetary. I'm not sure if I'm using the correct word or not. Sponsors as well that is listed, and I try to keep everything listed in the show more button down, because that's kind of my go-to. Everything is in my YouTube listing below on who's doing what. What scares the hell out of me, and I'm not gonna lie about this, is Phoenix Fantasy is a worldwide event. Diana Decknap, who is here somewhere or another, was last year's winner. She's in Berlin, Belgium. She was last year's Phoenix Fantasy winner. Now, here's the thing, guys. I am petrified to death of how in the ever-loving hell I am going to manage to ship a full-size diamond painting drafting table along with a big, huge box of other stuff overseas. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I have been saving all of my Patreon pennies, because from my Patreon sponsors, I have literally not spent a dime of my Patreon money for a solid year in anticipation for the Phoenix Fantasy event, because shipping scares me to death. It's not the products, it's the shipping that is. Y'all remember me telling you the story about me trying to send my son a diamond painting, and UPS wanted $500 for me to send. I could have drove it there cheaper, and he's in Texas. So yeah, I have to admit that, you know, that's the only thing that's got my attention right this minute, is the fact of the shipping. But you name it, we've got it. Now, I also had the last thing that I want to say here. The link is listed below. A lot of people come to me and they go, "Hey, I don't have an Etsy store. I want to help out. How can I help?" Okay, there's 2 ways. You can help with the PayPal me, which goes towards shipping. All right, if we have to ship overseas, or, you know, wherever we got to go. Also, too, on Amazon, I created a Phoenix Fantasy wish list. I have got everything in there from $1.50 all the way up to the drafting table. Now, again, I have 4 drafting tables. I need one more. I need one more to reach my goal, people. I need one more. So, because that will give us 5. That gives us 1 drafting table for all 4 winners plus the grand prize. And I do need a couple of light pads. I think we're short on that. I also got in contact with Art Dot, and the big 3-tier zipper bags that has the extra large with all the bottles. We got that as well. So again, these are not chintzy little Dollar Tree dime store gifts that are being given away. I have 6 boxes in my living room floor, and when stuff comes in, Dawnmarie is another one. I'm sorry, I'm throwing out names here as I remember. Dawnmarie, Nana's Crafty Gems, is a sponsor as well. So anyway, whenever I get stuff, I literally just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just drop stuff in boxes. Shannon Erickson, darling. As far as the light pads go, just the typical. I think it's what A4 is regular size light pad. It's in the Amazon wish list. And I think they're like $12 or $14, something like that. That comes with they're all right there. But yeah, just the typical size. Now if anybody wants anything bigger than that, then y'all gonna have to go and get that yourself. And the zipper cases, with the drill containers, those always make great gifts and what have you. So anyway, if you want to help with sponsor Phoenix Fantasy, everything that comes in has everybody's name on it. Now, if you get something from Amazon off of the Amazon wish list, I need you to mark it as a gift. The reason why is because if you mark it as a gift, it'll give you that little comment box. And I need you to put your name in there, okay? Because if you don't, I'm going to get a package and I'm not going to know where it comes from, okay? Because Amazon doesn't tell me who sent me stuff. So if you don't mark it as a gift and you don't go for Phoenix Fantasy from so-and-so, I am not going to have a clue who it come from. I'm going to be here on Saturday night going, hey guys, I got this. Who sent it to me? Okay. Because if you don't do that, then I'm not going to know. So anyway, Phoenix Fantasy is fast approaching. We are going to have the diamond painting trays with the same fabulous color as last year, with the Phoenix Rising filament. And I'm going to have the full set of that, as well as we are going to have the hashtag with the tray names on the sides and all like that. So again, I'm sorry about talking about myself. I really feel awkward doing that, but everybody goes, you always talk about everybody else, but you never talk about yourself.
It's like, you want me to do it? I'll talk about you.
God, there you go. If you feel like I'm losing anything or forgetting anything, yes, please, because
you're doing a fabulous job, honey.
I always feel like I forget something. But again, I want to first end all be all at the end of the day. Guys, one, y'all know me. I'm all about paying it forward. Okay. 2, I want to say thank you to everybody that has shown love, kindness, support by sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy event one way or another. Either monetary and or either, with some type of item to go into the grand prize winning boxes. And again, this is worldwide, which no joke is scaring the pee water out of me. But I keep my word. I honor my word. If you live in Kathmandu, guess what? If I can get it to you, it's gonna get there. I was informed, I think Michelle told me that we can't ship somewhere, or either they can't ship to us. I'm not sure what that's all about. If you live someplace where the United States and where you live is being hinky, don't worry. Okay, we will figure out something. Okay, y'all know me. I'm about as flexible as the day is long. So we'll come up with something. So yeah. Now also too, this is a chance for the reason why I did open it up worldwide is because a lot of my Australia friends, Rose Prophet and her crew, Stacy Deal, all you guys, they're always going, hey Nix, we want some of your trays, but guys, it's just crazy expensive, and I hate charging $7-8 for a tray and then have to turn around and charge 30, 40, 50 bucks to ship it to you. That is just stupid. Okay, so I just choose not to do it. However, with the Phoenix Fantasy event, here is your opportunity because it is worldwide. So, again, if you live in Kathmandu and you win, there you go. Diamond Painting Fanatics, Michelle. I could ship to the States for a while. Yeah, Michelle was the one that was telling me that it was having issues. Michelle, I sent you the link, baby. If you want to come live. If not, I totally understand. But
Come on, Michelle, come on, play with us.
yeah, I know, right? But anyway, guys, if y'all want to help out with Phoenix Fantasy, if you want to be a part of it, also too, what I am going to do that I have noticed that nobody else does, and yes, I'm saying this. Oh, damn it! It's Travis, Michelle, Cyndi. Isn't it Cyndi Michelle or Michelle Cyndi? Cyndi Michelle, I think it is. Thank you, Travis, but I think there's a Michelle in there somewhere. Diamond Painting Fanatics. What is your name? Cyndi Michelle? Michelle Cyndi? Something like
Cyndi.
that.
I think it's Cyndi Michelle.
Thank you. I knew there was a Michelle in there somewhere. And the only reason why I'm remembering Michelle is because of the Beatles song. Which just, yeah. But anyway, if you want to, help sponsor with the Phoenix Fantasy, that's great and fine. And like I said, I'm doing something that nobody else is doing that I know of. Or Kokisha can correct me if I'm wrong here. Every item that is in every box, okay, will have the sponsor's name on it, who it come from, and it with their permission, okay, if they have an Etsy store or an email, or if they're just a donator or a sponsor or whatever, it's gonna have a little note on every item to let you know who sponsored what. Okay, nobody does this, and it drives me absolutely crazy because of the fact that if it wasn't for you guys sponsoring, like Phoenix Fantasy, then there would not be a Phoenix Fantasy. So I am going to make sure that each and every one of you that sponsor Phoenix Fantasy is recognized. I want you to get business. I want your name to be known. I want you, I'm looking at you. I want people to go to your store and shop. I want people to come and like Sandy Chan and the light pads and what have you. I want them to go, hey, thank you so much. Or Linda Ewald. I want y'all to go to Linda and look at her YouTube videos and what have you. So and help sponsor. So those people, because it takes a village. It takes a village. And I'm not gonna lie about it. I mean, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Y'all think I'm doing this by myself? Y'all are out of y'all's freaking mind. Okay. I'm sorry. I was reading a message. My apologies. Didn't mean for crickets going on there. So anyway, and thank you, Linda Ewald. But again, every item, even down to Dawnmarie. Dawnmarie sent us some cool notebooks and what have you. If you send a sponsored item, okay, like Donna Bass, okay, I need you to do this. I need you, if it'll fit in a Ziploc bag, I need you to put it in a Ziploc bag with your business card, okay? I need your business cards. And if it won't fit in a Ziploc bag, that's fine too. Send me a stack of your business cards so I can tape them or attach them to the items that you're sponsoring. Because if you don't, how am I going to get people to your store? Okay. So I'm trying to pay it forward. Anita, Nix or Keisha, Gammy has a question. Thank you, Anita, for the rocks. Gammy, where's Gammy? Gammy had a question. Gammy had a question. Gammy. Where did Gammy go? Oh, crud, I'm blind. I can't see. I have a canvas already, but don't have Facebook. Gammy, sweetheart, you have to be a Facebook member of the Phoenix Fantasy Group to be able to do that. Baby, installing Facebook is, joining Facebook is easy. It's not hard. You just put Diamond Painting with Gammy on there and go and join Phoenix Fantasy. How do we participate in Phoenix Fantasy if we don't have Facebook? Gammy, I love you to death, sweetheart. You can't. I'm sorry. I wish that there was some way to go about this, but you have to be in the group to be able to participate in the event to win. So that means you have to be a Facebook member and you have to join the group to be able to win. So I'm sorry. I wish that I could give you I wish that I could give you a better answer other than the fact that you have to be a Facebook member. I know some people don't like that. Well, okay, that's a Kokisha, Shannon, our Diamond Painting Fanatics. That's a Kokisha question.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, baby. Won't the entry form be sufficient?
What
Diamond
happened?
Painting with Gammy does not have Facebook.
Right.
But she can't fill out the what's the thing you gotta fill out?
Oh, the Google Doc.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Gammy, I tell you what. Send me a message through my store. Okay, the links are in the chat. Send me a message through my store, and we'll work it out.
Yeah, Gammy, we'll get you in there. And well, now Anita goes that she can participate by sending emails with her progress. She doesn't do social media. Thank you, Anita. Yes, I agree. And I totally understand. Gammy does not do social media. I get it. There's a lot of people that don't.
Mm-hmm.
However, we have to be 100% transparent. Now, we don't have a lot of rules and regulations.
Exactly.
Me and Keisha kept it about as laid back and easy going as it comes. It's got to be a 30 by 40. It's got to be a brand new start. If you think that a weed in your driveway looks like a fantasy diamond painting, well then, whoo, there you go. Have fun with that. However, with that being said, we have to be transparent, okay? Meaning that if Gammy won, all right, and she was not in the list for people to see, okay, of her artwork or her drawing or what have you, then that's when all these people are going to come out of the woodwork and they're going to go, you cheated, you cheated, you cheated, okay? So you know, I'm sorry guys, you have to be a member of the group and you have to fill out the not OBS,
The Google Doc.
Google Doc, okay? And please forgive me, this is not me. If I could get around this, I would. But we have to be transparent. We're not going to play this excuse my French, we're not going to play this bitch moan and groan crap about, oh, you cheated, and oh, you picking favorites, and you know how all this goes in these events. You always hear all this stuff, you know. Yeah, we're not doing that. So I am about as transparent as a piece of glass, okay, and I plan on staying that way. So you know, we will do our best to accommodate as much as we can, but at the same time, there are certain things that have to be done a certain way because I don't want somebody to ever come to me and go, Nix, you cheated, or Nix, you picked favorites, or you did this, or you did that. No, not gonna happen. So we have to do certain things. But Gimme, we'll get you set up. We'll get you fixed somehow or another. Just hang in there.
No, Tijuana.
Hi Scott. Hi Tijuana. I ain't even said hellos tonight. Boy, I just took off like a rocket, didn't I? I just need to shut up and let this be the Kokisha show tonight. Or the Renee show, one or the other. Because I'm trying I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay, let's do the spins. Let's get those done because if I don't, then I am royally gonna forget those. Okay, Patreon is first. And this is strictly for my Patreon people, and these are people that help support the channel every every week. I do not do videos because of the fact that why I spill my guts to y'all every Saturday night anyway. I don't think I've hid anything. So you know, usually for my way of giving back to my Patreon people is every week I do a $25 gift card. This week, it is going to be to Butterfly Kisses, okay, because we are trying to help promote Kokisha, get her brand spanking new store off the ground. And it's going to be like cricket. What's going to happen is if you're the winner, you are going to contact Kokisha or myself, and you are going to go, I want this, and we are going to take care of that. With that said, hear me when I say this, guys. Okay, I am giving up to $25. Anything over $25, you are responsible for. Okay, we clear on that? I wished I could say that I was Scrooge McDuck and had a lot of money, but I don't. So I be the poor person. So anyway, anything over $25, you guys are responsible for. Again, this is for a $25 gift card to Butterfly Kisses Custom. I think I said that correct.
You did.
Thank you. And so anyway, all right, let me share my screen here. Share. And let me go over here to the wheel. All right, peeps. I believe that, let me get everybody's name in order here. Make sure that I got everybody. And Linda, your name is there, darling. Last couple of weeks, Linda said her name wasn't there. There we go. I double checked, made sure that Linda's in there. And again, if you would like to help sponsor our Saturday Night Lives, the Patreon link is listed below. I have 5 different sections from $5 all the way up. So again, thank you, much love. You guys help keep the lights on. You guys help with Phoenix Fantasy. You guys rock, man. Love. Because if it wasn't for y'all, I can build a roof and I can build the walls, but it's you guys that make it a community. And I say this every week. So, all right, guys, there we go. Y'all can see it. Mods, does everything look okay as far as my Patreon? Other than I need to edit and change the date on this here. Today is the 3rd month and the 25th, 2023. Okay. So there we go. All right. So we looking good, mods? Everything look okay? Am I missing anybody? I don't want to miss nobody's names or anything like that.
It's good.
So, all right, we look good. So, let's see. I'm going to shuffle here because we don't keep people's names in orders. And let's see, what we do? 15 last week. Let's go. I'm not looking. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do 5 this week. All right, there you go. Good luck, everybody, good luck, everybody, on the Patreons and the Patreon members. And again, this is for a $25 gift card to Butterfly Kisses Customs for a Tumblr t-shirt. Hey, here's my t-shirt right here. Okay, and oh my God, it is so comfortable. All right, here we go. On your mark, get set, and go, 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 go. And
ain't that something? 2 weeks in a row, different drawing.
Wow.
Stacy, girl, I swear you got a horseshoe up your butt, woman. Oh my goodness, Stacy won last week. Y'all seen it, Okay, y'all seen it. Hey, I'm transparent as glass. All right, y'all seen me click the button. Y'all seen me draw. So I don't know what to say about that. All right, Stacy, get with Keisha. And again, this is for $25 gift card. And you can choose a mug, a t-shirt, what have you. Anything over the $25 you are responsible for. So we are going to print screen that. And I am going to come over here to my little my little art thing. And I am going to paste that there. And the reason why you see two screens at one time is because I have two monitors. I have to plug my third one back in. I sent it to the assistant. So I hope she's enjoying it. All right, there's Stacy for right this minute. Now, all right, and we're gonna save that. Our next is gonna be for Phoenix Fantasy. Open
Facebook message.
Phoenix Fantasy.
38 is your number.
Baby, give me just a second. Let me edit here. And that is today is the 25th. Phoenix Fantasy is on the 25th. And our Miss Kokisha.
Facebook.
Sorry for the crickets. Give me a second. I gotta read something. Okay. Robert, sweetheart. Okay. As far as cricket and the PayPal thing, cricket, you just tell Keisha what you want. I got it. Stacy wants to know if she can pay it forward to someone else. Yes, she can. Keisha, I don't see a number, honey.
Oh, I'm sorry. 38. I'm sorry is your number. I'm so sorry, honey. I didn't realize that's what you was looking for.
Well, my apologies. I thought you said that it was there, and I was like, oh, I am not all with it tonight. That I agree with, but I thought I was seeing things. All right, hey, we dropped. I even gave y'all reminders, man. We went from 47 to 38. I guess y'all don't want to win stuff. Anyway, I got two messages. One of them was from Cricket. Cricket, sweetheart, you just tell Keisha what you want, and we got you. Okay.
We're gonna have to work it out different because he already went on the Etsy store and ordered.
Oh, did he?
Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
well then, if he's already done that, then I will send
Okay.
him. I didn't know he did that already, but okay, I got it. I will send you the Etsy gift card, Cricket. I didn't know you'd already done that. Stacy, yes, you can pay it forward. Get with me, get with Keisha. One of us, let us know what you want to do. All right. And as far as the whips for Phoenix Fantasy, we had 38 people, according to the lovely event coordinator and the Phoenix Fantasy group manager, the one, the only, the beautiful Miss Kokisha. So anyway, guys, here we go, and we're gonna shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't look. And good luck, everybody. Your mark is set, and go. Ew, forgot to write down Stacy's number. Okay, that was Stacy was Patreon. All right, and for Phoenix Fantasy Whip, who we got? The number is number 29.
The
Who we
wheel's
got?
not up.
Pardon?
You can't see the wheel, dear.
Right, you just looking at you, darling, at the wheel.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there because I'm sitting here looking at it. I added Christopher. Okay, hang on.
It must have popped the wheel out when you put me in.
No, Christopher. Cut that out. All right, there you go, guys. I am so sorry about that. That was now I'm gonna ask, okay. I spun, and again, I am all about transparency. Do y'all accept this number, or do you want me to respin? Y'all accept the number because y'all at least you heard it, so y'all know that I spun the number, and this is the number that it come up with, 29. So 29 is the winner for this week's Whip Phoenix Fantasy. Thank you, Travis. Thank you, Anita. All right, all's good. So who's our Miss Keisha? Who's number 29?
I will have an answer for that momentarily. The answer is that would be Kevin's wife. That's Erica Putt. I think is how you pronounce her last name.
Erica E.R.
ICA. Last name is Putt.
All right, congratulations, Miss Erica Putt. Miss Keisha, I take it that those are friends of yours.
I do know who that is.
Congratulations, and I am going to print screen that, and I am going to go over here and do my thing, because I back up everything. Edit, paste this new image, and we are going to crop that, and this is the reason why I do this, because when people come back for me a year from now and go, yo, Nix, you cheated and blah, 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 I have facts, I have proof of who was the winner of any given date and time. And I got news for you that goes with conversations as well. I am constantly print screening and recording and video recording and everything, because I don't ever want somebody to come back and accuse me of cheating and or accuse me of not, of hiding something. I try to be as transparent as possible. So, all right, we are going to stop sharing that. So, hello. Drew! Looky. Look at what you got. Hey, I'm an 80s kid. I love the trolls.
Why am I not surprised, Mr. Retro himself? Why not?
As a matter of fact, I could probably try to show you. Oh, jeez. Look at.
Oh wow!
My goodness, Christopher, did you see the?
I did.
Okay, now I have him in. I have all the colors right here. So,
I even have one that represents me, the angel.
The angel. Well,
yes.
They don't. They're butt naked, honey. That's what reminds me of you is butt naked. But I'm not. Now,
I don't even know where to go with that. I'm just like,
Oh, he's butt naked. Look at his little butt. Okay, he don't got no angel wings or nothing. He's butt naked. However, his hair does kind of have the angel color. So, I believe I have a white one. So if you like, I can get you the white one. That's about as close to the angel as I can get. He's gonna be a naked angel, but there you go. Okay, all right, let me write Christopher down here. Snuggle muffin.
Oh. Yeah, I've loved
Right,
forever.
Christopher gets a white haired troll. Now I've got troll buddy. Okay, I need names. What did I do with it? Troll.
What happened?
I got more doggone stuff scattered everywhere. But yeah, I got, I put on there troll buddies because I thought that would be a cute name for it.
It is.
It is.
Okay, so y'all like troll buddies? All right,
Yes.
so that's what we're gonna go with. Okay, as far as the smell, I'm gonna try to keep it to be like a fruity candy kind of a thing because that seems to be what everybody likes.
Yes.
Is the fruity candy kind of. And again, before y'all get y'all's little knickers in a knot, as they say, you are welcome to pick up the phone, email, video chat, whatever the heck you want to do with Miss Donna Bass, because I called her personally and asked permission to be able to use these little trolls. Now, I don't do what she does. However, a troll's a troll, okay? But I did go and ask permission, and she gave me 100% permission on this. So y'all give me any lip, so help me, I'm gonna be biting somebody. So there we go. So, Mr. Christopher, how you be this evening?
I'm okay. How about yourself?
Whew. Honestly, I can't figure out if I'm tired, wore out, need sleep, or if I just need more coffee.
Probably all of that.
So tell me, how was retro? How was your
retro?
Thank you.
Yes. Retro cult classic.
How was it? What happened? What was the who was the winners and who won and all the good stuff?
It was fabulous. It was really, we were happy with the turnout, and the our lives were really good. Me and Stacy, we had some guests on, and when Brandy, our other co-host, could join, that was nice. I can't say who won because I don't remember, because I have like zero memory of anything. You're lucky I remember being here or my name or who any of you are.
I'm glad to know that welcome to my Piro, okay? Because of the fact that I'm so happy to know I'm not the only one that has no marbles, okay? Mine just decided to check out.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person who I can't remember important things, semi-important things, mostly anything. However, I remember useless things like trivia, so I'm great with trivia. Everything else, no.
Oh, Lord. Honey, if you asked me what I had for dinner 30 years ago on a certain night, I could most probably tell you what I was wearing, who I was with, what the conversation was, what color shoes I was wearing, what was in my purse. I could most probably tell you everything. But you asked me what I did 10 minutes ago, that ain't happening.
No.
My husband's the same way.
I don't know what's going on with that. But... So, Mr. Christopher, you ain't been on with us for a while, and I've been missing my little snuggle muffin. You've been across the pond. They've been hogging you. You've been across the pond over there. So I got to admit, I'm kind of jealous.
Aww. Well, Snuggle goes to bed early, so
Yes, Lord.
even earlier now. Actually, I kind of feel bad. I miss so many of my friends' lives because they're just on so late. It's like I need sleep. I'm old now.
I have to admit, I have to kind of agree with you because Tima comes on Friday nights
Can't do
and
it.
he starts at 11:30 p.m. my time. And usually Fridays is mine and Mr. Nick's is date night. So he comes home with big dinner, and I'm talking big dinner. And like all the rest of us, whenever we eat a big dinner, the next thing you know, you snoring somewhere, okay? So usually by the time 11:30 gets here, it's like, I'm like holding eyeballs open with toothpicks if I make it, or I'll do a drive-by, go, hey, love you, I'm here, I support you, Hi, Sandy's welcome. Sandy's here. We were just talking about you earlier, Bobby. Sandy's one of our sponsors. So we were talking about that. But oh my gosh, Christopher, I am so happy your event went so well and did great and cult classic. And personally, I kind of like the naked one you had.
That's coming up too. I have to talk about my events in a little while too.
I know you got to tell me. I want to do the naked one. I just don't know where to go to get the naked pictures other than Christopher Lovell. Christopher Lovell's coming out with some good stuff.
Yes, that qualifies.
Well, I am a Christopher. I hope I'm not butchering his name. I am a Christopher Lovell. I love his artwork. And I have got all of it. So yeah, the art is just phenomenal, but that's me. And I don't see naked people, I see art, if that makes any sense. And there is nothing more artful than the human body.
Good thing you don't live in Florida.
I was just gonna say that. I'm like, it's a good thing she's not in Florida.
Hey, I lived in Florida. Look, you walked out my back door, your Tootsies were in the sand and the beach was 5 feet away. So, been there, done that. And it's like, you think I was out there in a bikini? And yeah, I was like Lucille Ball, with the hat pulled down and the trench coat on. And it's like, yeah, and you watch all these Baywatch babes come running by. I'm like, shh, yeah, right. Not me. But okay, so tell us about what's the event and when's it coming and who's doing what and how can I help you and what do you need and all this good stuff, and please tell me it's not in the middle of May.
No. Well, first off, I can show you. So tonight while I was listening, I decided I have some events coming up that I'm participating in, so I decided let me take some out. So I took out the one for the Phoenix Fantasy. So you all are going to be the first to see which one I'm doing for it.
Hi, Mother. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm not ignoring nobody. It's just been one of them crazy nights.
Yes.
Get 6 hours sleep so you can make your laugh. I know, Mother, right? At least Mother gets sleep. So what you got, Chris? Snuggles Muffin?
I'm doing this one from Oraloa. It's my only Oraloa canvas I have.
I don't have one of those. I gotta get one.
It's this Asian late girl, and she's holding a baby phoenix.
Oh my gosh! Look how
That's so
pretty.
cute.
Oh my goodness!
And all the
turns. Love that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I don't have an Oraloa. I have heard a lot of great things about that company, but I don't have anything from them as of yet. I gotta go and check them out. I did want to let everybody know that while we got Christopher here as well as Stacy, because y'all are big proponents of Rose Profit as along with me as well. If you are wanting Rose has all the phoenixes. Okay.
They're fabulous.
She from my understanding, now y'all correct me if I'm wrong. From my understanding, Rose has the most phoenixes on the internet as far as diamond paintings. Okay, not to mention these suckers will knock your socks off. They are absolutely amazing. However, if you want your diamond painting in time for the Phoenix Fantasy event, order now.
Yeah,
Don't
be correct.
wait, okay? Because she's in Australia. Also, too, on her website, for United States now, the price that you see for United States is going to be around $20 cheaper because there's a conversion thing there. But you need to also leave a note in the comment section for Phoenix Fantasy, okay? Because if you don't, then what's happened is you might not get your diamond painting in time.
Yes, time is getting short, so really get in and order one from her if you want it. Try to
There
do
you
it
go.
as possible.
And yeah, I believe next 10. You get 10% off your discount off her website if you use code NEXT10. Y'all know me, I got NEXT10 codes for everything. So anyway, what else is going on? Christopher, tell us about the rest of it. Okay, well, how many events you in, how many you sponsoring, what you doing, how many you got going, naked people and all.
Well, I don't know how many others I'm doing, but I'm I'm hosting a few. So June, I decided to actually is my next hosting duties, and I'm kind of like double dipping, double fisting, double whatever you want to call it, doing 2 events.
We're gonna call that double fisting.
Double-handed, what I don't know, double whatever. So I'm doing, of course, June Pride.
I just embarrassed Snuggle Muffin.
Keisha's the one embarrassed. She just put her hand over her face.
I'm trying to stay out of this.
I was sitting there looking funny, but hey, whatever.
I was trying not to even look up.
Hey, Christopher and I
Not
got
judging.
about the rest of y'all. Anyway, okay, so you're doing what, baby? You're double dipping.
He's
Yes.
hosting 2 events in the month of June.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Oh my
Kokisha.
goodness. Okay,
Very,
well,
very eloquently put. Hosting 2 events or co-hosting 2 events. So of course it's June Pride with Angie, our old friend. And then my new event, which I'm super excited about. I can't wait. It's my most anticipated of the year. Is my friend Maritza and I, who's handles Kiss My Crafts. We are doing a Romy Lerda event. Romy Lerda is an artist who's on Dreamer Designs, and the event is called Romy's Dreamer Gals 23. Travis has all the links and stuff. I created a Facebook group for it, and of course it's going to be on our channels. And so it's specifically just for her artwork from Dreamer Designs. Not something I usually do, but we just love her art so much that we had to do an event. And she's a very busy person and has so many other events that she hosts herself. So, and my time is a lot looser than hers. So I'm like, I could just host 2 at once. It doesn't bother me too much. So, and I have a canvas for you all to see. I don't know if I'm going to do this one.
I like show and tell.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do this one yet, but it's one of them I had handy. So,
Yeah,
I love that one. I remember seeing that one.
It's
Oh
called
my
Green
goodness.
And she has a beautiful green dress on with all the flowers.
Oh my gosh, that is so pretty.
And it's a square, so any square lovers out there.
Hello! Y'all know me, I love my squares. Y'all know me, I love my squares. So, oh my goodness. Dude, you are just like popping off. Because I mean, you're always in something. Now, and if I'm not mistaken, what you just showed me was a dreamer's design, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I was bebopping over there. because honestly, I just realized today's Saturday and their new arrivals come out. I
Yes.
I love the City of the Wands. I was looking at that one.
Let me go refresh my memory.
And it's kind of along the lines of the tarot, and
I love the Tarot Town. Yes. Oh,
I finally got the tarot town. Now I had to admit that Lakeside Paradise, $109. Whoo! But it's huge.
is that really long one that's like 180? Oh no.
That one is, it's honey, it's the length of my hall. Okay. And it's like, oh wow. But I love Mystic Garden, and I love the City of Wands. And
Yeah, that's really nice.
so you know, I think because honestly, Diamond Art Club, I love you guys, and you guys much love to Diamond Art Club, y'all sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy. But I haven't bought anything for 3 weeks. I just haven't seen anything that I liked, and I'm not a Tweety and Big Bird and everything else I've already got.
I just
Yeah.
bought something that I just saw somebody was doing in Mermaids and Magic. I can't even think of what it's called right now. I have it around here somewhere, but I just saw it on somebody else's page, and I'm like, "Ooh, I need to go get that one."
From Dreamer Designs?
No, from the Diamond Art Club, and she was saying,
Oh, okay.
if I can find it, whatever it's called here.
But I usually, now you have to forgive me. I'm not sure, and if anybody knows what's going on, y'all clue me in. Don P. They have a frog today. I seen the frog, flower froggy. That little dude was weird. Wow, you want to talk about confetti heavy?
Oh yeah, that's like a trip on LSD or something.
Woo! Tell me about it. You know, I had to pass on that one.
The spring owls from last week. Oh my God, is gorgeous.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing. I believe it or not, I have never sold any of my diamond paintings. Never. I've literally got everyone that I've ever bought. Diamond Art Club, Dreamers Design, all of them. However, I had bought a Dreamers Design, the one that had the spring hat with the sunflowers. It sold out right this minute. And I had bought it for a friend a long time ago when I first started diamond painting, and it was round. And we are, let's just say, no longer friends. And this lady out of the clear blue contacted me, and she goes, "Oh my gosh, do you still have this? I seen your unboxings." This was when I was doing unboxings.
Was it this one?
Yeah.
That's
It had the hat in it.
Yeah, that's it. It was on. It's on like the flower table. Yeah, that's it.
That's beautiful.
And it was sold out, but she begged me for it, and because she said it was for her grandmother. Her grandmother loved a garden, and it just wasn't my cup of tea. So and I had bought it for a friend, so I literally gave it to her for what I paid for it. I said, I paid $64.99 for it. You pay me that. You cover shipping costs. I did not put my thumb on the scale. And she was just over the moon. But I got to thinking about it. That was the very first ever, and honestly, I felt guilty. Diamond painting that I had ever sold. Matter of fact, I stopped doing unboxings because all of my diamond paintings are mint. They are still sealed. They are mint. However, I did have an avalanche. Because I have 6 stacks that are 6 foot high now. And they were leaned up, and now they had an avalanche, and they fell over on a 200-pound mirror that is hanging on my wall, and I am scared to death to touch it. So it's like, honey, we need to, rearrange this, and I'm not going to touch it by myself because it's one of them old timey mirrors that were like crazy heavy, and half the size of the wall is extremely heavy. And he's got it, like screwed, bolted to the house. I think the house will fall down before the mirror will fall off. Knowing me and my Lucille Ball moments, leave it to me to end up breaking it and what have you. But I got to do something with my diamond paintings right this minute. I refuse to put them in the garage. I refuse to put them in the garage. They're temperature controlled. They are spit, shine, polished, and perfect. And it's Dreamer's Design. It is Diamond Art Club. And I got a couple of craftabilities. I'm not sure what's going on with craftability. If anybody knows, y'all clue me in. I don't know what's going on with them. Please excuse me. My nose just will not stop running.
Well,
But
I found the picture. That's the one that I got.
Oh yeah, she's pretty.
Oh,
Like, it doesn't show it as much here, but in real life, the green that is in the tail part is so pretty.
oh my gosh, that one really is. That is, wow. I like that
The
a lot.
Little Empowered Mermaid. I'm trying to even see who it's by. One of you guys might know who it's by.
I'm not sure.
Mermaid.
We lost Keisha again.
She hiding on us.
I
She does
know,
that.
man.
Okay.
She's most probably upset with me because I've kind of had to relay on her
She's
more,
eating.
more tonight than anything. Usually she's like, next, I'm here, leave me alone. Okay, you see the face. Other than that, leave me alone.
That was Willowing Arts, by the way.
Oh yeah, I could have realized it by
Some
that,
credit.
by the look of that. Yeah.
There you go. But no, I was looking at Dreamer's Design. They kind of caught my attention this week. And I've got all of the Curtis. Now, am I butchering this? Yes, in advance. Reykjavik.
That's correct.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Yay me. I had no clue. I called him Kevin forever and a day. Matter of fact, I told him, I said, dude, you need to change your name to Kevin. For some reason or other, I just keep calling you Kevin. Till it finally sunk in. But yeah, I was looking, the last one of his that I got that was square is Have I Gone Mad? And that was Alice in Wonderland. But I've got to admit that that City of Wands is absolutely amazing. What did you guys get this week? Anybody get anything special? And, chat, what'd y'all get? Anybody get anything? Curtis, my Phoenix is, your Phoenix is a Reykjavik. Don P goes, yeah. See, I bought the Frog Loving Felicia. I've got Frog Loving Felicia. Aha. I have my pen. Matter of fact, she's right here. I'm trying to, I really, really, really want to finish her because I like that. I really do like it a lot. Diamond with Gammy said, nope, she didn't get nothing either. Diamond, okay, Diamond Painting with Diamond Dave. Hi. Hello, Diamond Dave. Said that he got his Firefly trays finally arrived yesterday. Yay. I'm so happy for you. I hope you like them. They're a great company. Travis goes, my amazing hot rod green Nix trays arrived today. Yay! Happy birthday, Travis. So sorry it's late, baby. Speaking of birthdays, guys, I have to beg, and I mean literally beg for your forgiveness. Birthdays are a hot mess right this minute. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. There was a list. I was not in control of this list. The list got handed to this person. The list got handed to another person. The list got handed to another person, and I am not exactly sure where the list is at and or who is on the list. However, please do not think that I have forgotten you. If it is your birthday, please know I want to recognize you. I want to help celebrate your special day, and I'm sorry for the madness of the list that I had going for a year. But it went poof, and so I'm kind of back to square one. So I'm sorry, y'all don't hate me. But again, if it's your birthday, throw a rock at me, throw something at me, and I will totally like Anita, happy birthday to all the March people out there. Yell at me, because I got I always want to make everybody feel special. So yeah, Dawn, I had a birthday list that I started when I started my YouTube channel over a year ago. But somebody else was taking care of it, and one thing ended up passing down to another and another and another and another, and the next thing I know, the list is gone. Woo! So yeah. So I apologize about that. Please, I strive very hard to keep my word, and to never renege on anything. However, this one was out of my control, and I will do my best to to I honestly, I'm trying to remember some of the people that were on it. So if it's your birthday and it's around that time, yo, hit me up, throw a rock at me. I must ask that you live in the United States. If you're out of the U.S., I will do my best to accommodate you some other way. Okay, GMR, GMR. Gwenda. Oh, it always takes me. Gwenda, girl, you don't change that name of yours. It was my birthday on the 18th. I never expected anything. I had a great day. Happy birthday, Gwenda. Oh God, I hope you got everything that you wanted. Christopher Colossus is throwing rocks at me or somebody else. Christopher, who is it? Your birthday? Did I miss your birthday?
Every month is my birthday.
I was just about.
I like that attitude.
Well, yeah, I can go for that. Okay. Hi, I want to play that game too,
Yeah, you could. No,
Okay.
you didn't miss my birthday. Thank you. It was actually technically January.
If that's the case, you must be hundreds of years old now. So maybe
Well,
you don't
feel that age, so why not?
Oh, all right.
Christopher, was it really your birthday? Did I miss your birthday?
No, you didn't miss it.
Oh, thank God.
You got my birthday.
Thank God. Okay. I was fixing to get upset here. Cyndi Chan, I know when your birthday is. Girl, I got you. But then me and you've been best friends for 20 plus years. So if I don't know your birthday by now, then you just need to slap me. But oh my goodness, I just wanted to be honest, and I wanted to be transparent with everybody, especially my Patreon people, because that is in part of the list is the birthday stuff. If you do not have that information in the notes section of your Patreon, I don't know when it is. Okay. So you'll have to forgive me. I need a little help from you guys. So I try to accommodate and I try to do other things other ways. That's like, when I ship out my orders, I have this big huge goodie bag that I ship out, which by the way got all new stuff, got reworked. So yeah, no more typical goodie bag stuff. We got all new goodies now. So yeah, there you go. Thank you, Cyndi, and thank you, Anita. On the list. Yeah, we're in the process of figuring out what we're doing there. So anyway, happy birthday to everybody. Those in March. Now, okay, Christopher was saying that, yes, Christopher, the brain is all over the place, but you got no room to talk, okay? So shush over there. Because your brain is just about as bad as mine. But anyway, you got every month it's like you're doing something. How do you keep up?
I have no life.
Ah!
Chris say he goes to bed at 7 o'clock.
I know. Welcome to mine. I ain't got no life either. Well, I hate to say that. I work my butt off, but my life is me in this chair. But it's no, you're always in events, and you know that if you need me for anything, I am only a shout away, baby. However, to everybody, I have to tell you, please, I'm so sorry if you have not hit me up already and are on the list for event sponsorship trays or anything like this. I'm sorry, because I don't have the time. I literally, I haven't even started on Phoenix Fantasy yet, which I really got to get that going. So hit me up after May 31st, and I am wide open. However, between now and May 31st, sorry people, if you ain't already hit me up, you are SOL. So I apologize about that, but oh my goodness! And we keeping Christopher here tonight. No 7:30
Yes.
tonight. Nope. I'm
You need
handcuffed.
some toothpicks, Christopher?
Yeah, I know. I'm handcuffing him to the table.
Not yet. I'm good. I'll let you know.
All right.
Baby, we got a code around here. It's called Nick's I've Hit a Wall. And when my mods and when my peep come out and they go, Nick's I've hit a wall, that means, hey, that's it, and we are down for the count. Yes, Cyndi, I got you down for your September, October, baby. I wrote it in the book. You watched me do it. It's in the book. Yeah, there you go. I got a book. And if you ain't in the book, then we're in trouble. So, anyway, Renee, what's going on with you, darling? How you
Busy.
How you be?
It's been busy this week. It's been very busy, especially with the new, the artist inspiration line that we started a week ago, whatever.
Travis, throw me a link for Renee, please. Okay, that was throw me a link for Renee so we can go shopping here.
You got it. Yes.
Cause
Facebook message.
I want to do a little shopping on Miss Kokisha, and I want to do a little shopping on
Renee.
That works for anything. I just answered a whatever.
I was going to say that one over there.
Yeah. You with the face, my father would say.
Wow.
I
thought I was bad.
Scott, I'm sorry, 1 second. I just received a message from Scott. Sweetheart, are you sure? I thought that I sent out a special tray for that had birthday on the side of it. touch base with her and double check and make sure, because I swear I thought that I made good on her, because I don't forget my girl. But okay. All right. Diamond Pen Pal, there you are. Let's go shopping.
You got it.
I can get this sucker to work here. Okay. And okay. Baby, I need. Okay, that's the group. I need the Etsy link, sweetheart. And he goes, here's the Etsy link, Nick.
If you just go to diamondpenpal.com, it'll pull it up.
It's my fault. Travis is doing a fabulous job. So is Anita. It's just, it's me. I clicked the wrong link. All right, let's click on the share screen. Get over here. All right, and let's look at all these pretties. Now, anybody that is brand new, okay, that doesn't know. Now, again, hear me when I say this, guys. Do not feel left out. Do not feel alone, because one, I don't know nada about diamond painting pens. No joke, nada. I mean, I don't even know how to buy them. Okay, I'm in every group in the world. However, I will be the first to tell you, I don't know how to buy them. I don't know how all this works. So that's why I love Renee, because of the fact that her stuff's on Etsy. So I go and it's like, very pretty. I like, buy, click, here's my money.
Easy peasy.
But all these other groups that do all this fancy schmancy stuff that they do, I'm not saying anything negative about it. However, people like me have no clue how to even start with that craziness. And so anyway, we wanted to come over here and go shopping on Renee's site. It's called Diamond Pen Pals. And I see you've got the check it out. I love the way she did. I love your videos. I got to get my videos going.
Check out that purple one underneath there. That's a new one we just did tonight. It's got peeps in it, which is so cute.
Okay, wait, let's get there. All right, let's see if we can get our video going here.
Yeah.
There you go.
So brightly colored.
Check that out. It's got peeps, people.
And they're so stinking cute. It's a nice bright color.
Okay, now again, guys, y'all. Well, I don't know if you're looking at me or not or whatever. Anyway, this here is identical to my frog pen. Now, Renee, if they want their name on it, can they message you about that and have that done like mine?
Absolutely. I mean, part of the reason why we started, and you mentioned a minute ago about, the way that you can just go on and buy pens at our store. I liked the idea, or I was frustrated by the idea of other turners that were like, you have to figure out your design and what you want, and it needs to be turned, and it's going to be about 6 weeks. And I get it. I understand that that's the way that some people operate. We really wanted to have a store that would have, you see it, you can buy it, and it can be shipped out the next day. Well, so everything that's on our shop is ready to go. They already have roll stops. They're made. They're ready to go. But if somebody wants something special, like let's say that Peeps pen without the roll stop, or to have one made with their name on it, just email us. We'll make you one from scratch and make those changes for you.
There you go. They kind of do the best of both worlds. And I mean, their price is average. Now, with the water one, of course, you're looking at this and you're most probably having sticker shock for us new people. But that's kind of the going price. I have to admit their prices are pretty normal along with everybody else's from what I've seen. Now, Keisha's the queen. Okay. She be the queen of diamond painting pens. Hear me when I say this. Honey, it's like a woman's age. She won't even tell you how many diamond painting pens she got.
I got 4.
She got
100.
4 right now in her hand.
400.
You
But
got one in my hand.
she had one in her hand. Yeah, y'all hear this, right? But the point that I'm trying to make, okay, is I'm not bashing anybody else's pens, okay, or pen sellers or anything like that. I'm just saying, guys, I ain't got a clue what y'all got going on. Okay, I would love to buy from you because I'm in everybody's group and I see all of these gorgeous pens go by, and it's like, well, I want that, and it's like, well, I can't buy that because I have to do this, or I have to jump through this hoop or jump through that hoop, and it's like, yeah, no. I'd just rather go over to Etsy and type in diamond painting pens and just go down a list and pick out something that I like. And buy it. And the only thing now, Renee, don't hate me for this, but
I'm not hating anybody.
The only thing that I have noticed, okay, and you can tell mom and dad they're welcome to slap the hell out of me about this one.
I don't think that'll be happening.
Don't go too far for that.
It is that you guys have these big, humongous pens, okay?
Yep.
I don't see a lot of small ones on your Etsy store. And forgive me, I'm sorry.
Are you talking about length? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking
about
width? Well, yeah, we try and, I mean, we kind of, when we pour our own pens, right, they're poured in a block mold. And in the block mold, that square affords us 2 chubby blanks and 3 regular blanks. And so we try to do a little mix of everything.
Right.
You know, the one thing that others do that we don't have a lot of is slims or minis.
That's what I was talking about.
Right.
Because baby, I can't use those big fat ones. They're too big for my hands.
No, I understand. And there's some people that are just like, they want them that big because they're arthritic and they can't grip it. And
right.
So we like to have that.
I'm looking at this green one right here that I absolutely love. I'm looking at this white one that I would die to have. Okay. But at the same time, I love you, baby, but I can't buy them because I wouldn't be able to use them. They're humongous. To me, it would be like diamond painting with a tree limb out of the backyard.
I get that. Yeah. No, there's nothing that any of those pens can be recreated to exactly the dimension that you want.
That's the question. That is what I'm asking you.
Except for the lava pens, because obviously, or the bead pens. The pens can only be as narrow as the thickness of the biggest bead. And you can't do that on a lava pen, But for something like this pen that you have right here, if you know that you like a pen that is, I don't know, I'm just picking up a measurement, you like your pens to be 5/8 of an inch or something like that. You can email us and request a custom order. I like BPO67. Send me a screenshot or whatever. And, you can say, I really want it 4 inches long. I want it 3.5 inches long and I need it this thickness. Can you do that? And absolutely, we can do that. The only thing that we would push back on is if my father thought for some reason that it was going to weaken the structural integrity of the pen.
Right.
We do drop tests.
A pen that's going to break in your hand.
Exactly. So nobody wants that. And, so we do drop tests on everything and make sure that, just from a general 4 foot, 5 foot table drop, that our pens aren't going to break. But
now,
if they get too slim, it's kind of scary.
I have to tell you, this one here, it caught my. I love the colors in it.
It's Storm Winds.
And the first person that says I'm beating up Renee, trust me, that's going to be the worst mistake you make. Okay, I'm not beating up Renee.
No, not at all.
I am asking questions that are common questions that people are going to come out and ask. Okay?
Absolutely.
Because I try to be proactive instead of reactive. I tried to not have knee-jerk reactions with knee-jerk answers. Okay. So when somebody comes to me and asks a question, I've already answered that question, burned it to memory. And that way, when somebody comes back again, I've got that answer, for that question. So the questions that I am asking her, no, I am not beating up Renee. And so y'all don't even go there with that.
No.
However, I am asking questions that layman, and for lack of better words, help me out here, guys, would ask, because we don't know how to buy. I didn't know you bought blanks. And then I made the mistake. I spent over $500 on blanks. Okay. In the very beginning, when I first started diamond painting. Okay. They looked one way when I bought the blanks. Then when I got the pins, they were hideous. And they were huge. They were too big. The tips were crooked. I looked at my husband. I was in tears because it was a gift from him. And I said, can you take it to the garage and go fix it? And he goes, honey, I can't do anything with this, and I was just, I literally walked to my garbage can and threw $500 worth of diamond painting pins in the garbage because I couldn't use them. I could not do anything with them. And I contacted the person about it, and the person goes, there's nothing wrong with those pins. They were made that way. And I was like, okay. So that was it for me. I stopped. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'll go to Amazon, and I love my Amazon pins. I'm not going to lie to you. I really do. I love my Amazon pens, and they're small. They're the size of a pencil. I have dropped them a gazillion trillion times.
They don't break.
The first one is broke. I don't even know what they're made out of, but and now, but I don't collect pins like Keisha. Now Keisha's gonna hear me when I say this. Keisha's fetish, and I mean fetish. I see you shaking your head over there.
Boy, y'all need to stop telling us lies.
Yeah, I hear you. Keisha's fetish is these diamond painting pens. Okay, now, and you get these. Everybody's got to collect something. Okay, even though diamond painting pens is not a me thing, that does not mean that it's not a somebody else thing. So I wanted to go shopping, and I wanted to show you guys all of Renee's fabulous. Oh, this one here. I don't know why. I just love the colors. But I have to Renee and tell mom and dad I'm sorry, and that I say this with love, and I love them to death. They need to make 4-inch size, okay, and literally 4-inch size, and they need to make them about. Well, I'd have to say, pen like the size of 2 pencils put together, maybe. I don't know what that is, but there you go.
Yep.
Because I had one and ended up giving it back to the corporation. Because I really, really, really liked the pen. It was one of my all-time favorites, but I ended up giving it back to the company. And so I am looking for a replacement. And and again, it was similar to that white one. I love those white ones because they have what I call the ghost effect to them.
Yeah. The opaly kind of colors.
Right. It looks like the inside of a seashell. Okay, like an oyster shell. And every time you turn it and every time you look at it, you get that different color. So whisper to mom and dad for me that, you know, I need a little 4-inch, and I need it about the size of maybe 2 pencils, you know, whatever that is. If dad thinks that it's sturdy enough, I trust dad, and just tell him Nick small, okay?
Absolutely.
But yeah, and just shoot me an invoice and I will be more than happy. Who have I got here? Oh, Miss Troublemaker. Miss Troublemaker. She has got to come in and have her say here. Is there anything else that you would like for me to show, baby? Here's another one of those pins like what I have. They are absolutely amazing.
We put up a chubby version of the pen that was inspired by Richard Lorenz's Floyd the Fabulous painting that was released by Diamond Art Club last week. I don't think it's sold yet, or maybe it has. I don't see it there.
Is it on? You're gonna have to be more specific on where that's at.
I think somebody. Wait, it's the one right next to the purple lava. I think.
Here.
There you go. That one. I think. Double click on that. Does that say artist inspiration? Yes. So we poured a special block last week.
Artist inspiration. Chubby Diamond Floyd. That's it. Floyd the Fabulous. Okay.
Floyd the Fabulous. Well, we made a block. All of the regular size pens have sold out already. This is the first time that we've had the chubby up. And those blanks are just stunning. I can't believe how well they came out. So they're absolutely gorgeous. So we have 2 of those. And after they're gone, they're gone. So
okay. And round, why do you have round here? What does that mean?
That's what the shape, the end shape is. It's round as opposed to tapered like a candle. See, like the knobs on the end.
I thought maybe you were trying to say that this was completely round and not a roll stop.
No, that's just we categorize them usually by their shapes, and that just happens to be a round. It goes in the round box. My father puts round on the thing.
Nope, not a problem. All right. Anything else, baby?
So no, I would just answer back to the lack of slim and minis, just because we don't have a huge demand for them, but maybe if we had them, more people would come. And for us, usually the slims and the minis pop up because of
honestly,
catastrophic failure.
You end up with 2 pieces and you go, what am I going to
do? Exactly. So if you were to take, a regular blank and cut it down just for a mini, you're wasting a significant amount of your supplies.
Honestly, as much as what I've seen lately, like the egg and all these other jump off the wall things, honey, if I dropped and broke one, trust me, I would turn that sucker into a pin, because you know what? Somebody will buy it. It ain't going to. It only costs you 20 cents for 4 months to put an item on Etsy. So no matter how big or how small,
you got it.
I would make a pin out of that sucker and I would stick it up on my Etsy page.
We do. So when we have them, we absolutely do. So.
Well, if you don't mind, please tell mom and dad that I would like a 4-inch. I call it ghost white or oyster shell.
The opalescent.
We can hook you up with that.
What, Keisha?
Opalescent.
Opalescent. Okay. All right. Chat, do y'all have any questions for Renee? That's fixing to call her Amy. You got any questions for Renee?
I'm not in the chat, but I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Where the damn pen at?
I know.
It's all right. I love you, honey.
No, I know.
You wearing my shirt, so you are the bomb today. You the bomb today. It's better than pen.
Amongst other events, we are sponsoring the Level Thumb, right?
Where's yours?
Oh yes, Christopher. Yeah, where's yours?
Is Christopher frozen? Snuggle muffin.
No, he's just not paying attention.
He look like he's looking at something else.
Could be.
I was like, he heard it.
Did you want me?
Yes, we want to
tell
tell
you. Always.
Where's yours?
You need a shirt from Kokisha.
Listen, I'm a big person. Her shirt ain't gonna fit me.
But you have something, Christopher. You not showing it though. You
No,
have
because-
something to show.
Yes, because I have to do a special unboxing, which is scheduled for this coming week.
Okay, well then
So you all gotta watch my video to see it.
All right,
That'd be a good video. That's gonna be a video.
all right, Chris.
So Kokisha,
Christopher,
regarding your pen, like I said, we're sponsoring the Love-a-thon.
Oh, okay,
And
cool.
we have come up, we have already donated a number of pens for prizes, but we're doing the grand prize, a custom Christopher Lovell theme pen.
Nice.
I already know Nick wants. So
No
we're
way.
doing something all brand new, and we must have made 20 different versions of this pen trying
I'm
to get it to
sure.
work.
I'm
But every
sure.
time we make a little step forward, either my mother or I go, this would work for Kokisha's pen.
Is
So
this
it's there.
or is this the art?
That's okay. I'm waiting.
You're
It
doing
has-
the art?
Yep.
Oh, honey, you
We
better
got
tell-
his
You better
permission.
tell mom and dad that
We have a question on the floor too. I'm sorry.
Okay.
you better tell mom and dad that they better add an extra in there.
I know. We've already got it.
I'm on the way to your house, okay? Because Christopher Lovell and it's art. It is
Yep.
art, hand drawn art.
Yep.
It is not a color. It
No.
is a piece of art on
Yep.
a pen. Oh, I don't care how much that sucker costs. Yes, please. Okay. Okay. I apologize. There was a question on the
We
floor.
have two questions on the floor for Renee. One is from Diamond Dave. He wants to know if you guys can do a one of a kind giant oversized diamond painting pen, like those gigantic jumbo pens that we used to buy as a novelty.
Like,
We
What,
go
like this big?
from one extreme to another. I just begged for little bitty ones, and now he's begging for
Gosh.
jumbo ones.
I think that would be a
Oh,
little
Christopher,
heavy.
my brain just went in the
Maybe a
gutter.
personal massager size?
Christopher, my brain just went in the
I
gutter.
am not old enough to be on this show.
You know,
Something for rude, nude, and crude?
honestly, I have always joked around because some of our pens, the ones that are really big, I've said to my mother, I'm more like to give shock value to my mother because it's fun picking on her. But I'm like, Mom, if this doesn't work out, there is another community we can serve here.
I'm not the only one whose brain went in the gutter. Mutter was right there with me. Jay Byard too.
Well,
Everybody's
listen,
brain went straight. Y'all know
they
what
do
we
have
got.
a certain look to them, and some are like swervy and ribbed, and all that kind of stuff. So
Oh my goodness gracious.
Renee, honey, let me tell you something, baby. If you're a prude, you're in the wrong place.
I know. No, I know.
The second question on the floor. I got another
I bet
question.
you wish you would have had not called me out for ignoring you all now, right?
No,
Exactly. You need to go back to your phone. Actually.
I call Christopher out because Christopher is look. One, I love my snuggle muffin. Two, every time he is here, we always have such a good time and so much fun. And three, because we are who we are, and if you don't like tonight's topic of conversation, I love you. There's the door. Come back next week, okay?
Never know where this is gonna go.
Travis, it's past 10
Yes,
here.
I don't know where this is going, but
Listen, it's called Saturday Night Live for a reason, right?
Rude, crude, nude, because we're talking about extra large diamond painting pens and
or extra small.
and extra small. So Nick's small. It's called Nick's small. And Mutter, her brain went in the garbage along with Jay Bird and everybody else's because we just went straight to the gutter. We just went boom.
So Jay Bird has a question on the floor. She wants to know if you could do a custom lava pen with dogs in it.
Absolutely. Tell her to reach out to me at the store. Email me at renee@diamondpenpal.com. We generally, in the past, we've had a policy that we do not do custom lavas. just because there's so many, I say moving parts, but I just, the pieces have to be the right size and they've got to flow. But I have found on the few instances that I've worked with people, we figure it out. So since I'm the one who makes them, I don't mind so much. So, ask away.
I have now, guys, no joke. Okay, if you can look at something and if they can get their hands on it, and here, let me change OBS because I want to show you something.
Here comes the pen again.
Oh God, I'm sitting here like I don't even know if I want to look up.
Okay, look, guys, see, all right, y'all can see how come on, focus in here. Y'all can see how small this is, okay? And if you can get those little bitty, what I call Cheerio size, are you gonna focus or are you gonna be a pain in the butt? And Christopher's going, yeah, it's being a pain in the butt. Anyway, I sit here and I play with this thing, but if you look at the size of those, they're literally the size of my fingernail. Yeah. Okay.
And the tube magnifies it too. The pen magnifies it. So
right. Now, if you really want to be truthful about it, okay, all right, there's the end of a pen, right? They're smaller than that. They're half the size of this. All right. This is here, let's go with that one. You can see it a little better. This is half the size. So you would have to go, what goes inside here has to be half the size of this. Use a big pen. Yep. Okay, everybody's got a big pen on them. Look at the bottom of a big pen. It's got to be half that size to be able to fit in here. Now, as far as dogs and cats and frogs and anything else, horses and everything, oh yeah, those are pretty easy to find. I know that I've ran up on them myself, along with the hearts and the confetti and what have you. I love my frog and the froggy feet. And frogs just make me giggle. Okay. That's like my ferrets. My ferrets just make me giggle. But, can Amy, bottom line, they're flexible. Okay. All you got to do is, just send them a message. Absolutely. They're not hard to find. Anita and Travis and everybody else is throwing links left, right, and crazy. So, I mean, they've got their Facebook group, their YouTube channel, they got their Instagram. They are freaking everywhere. Okay. Yeah. And her mom and dad, I met mom. I haven't met dad yet, but I heard dad's a hoot.
Well, he's hot. He was here the first night you met them and didn't want to be on camera. So.
Well, you tell dad that I said he's got a date with me, and I'm gonna hold him to that. And tell mom she got a date with me as well.
I know. I told her that you wanted her back, but she still has her cold, and she's like, I will when I feel better.
Okay, well, when she feels better. But
and everybody remember that we have the Nix 10 code too. So
yes. Travis,
They got it covered.
It's all right. It's good. It's the same code as everybody else.
Yeah. Why do you think? Wait a minute. Do I have? There you are.
Dun, dun,
dun. You gotta remind me, girls. Y'all know that. Y'all gotta remind me, ladies. Nix 10, and I will double check in the show more section to make sure your link is there as well. Because awesome. Anybody that gives me the Nix 10 code, I am pretty flexible. I am constantly sharing everybody but myself. That's why people get mad at me, because they go, Nix, you're always talking about everybody but yourself, and honestly, I just feel weird talking about myself. Now, Renee, I gotta show one more thing here.
Okay.
I gotta, and no, I don't want to send a link. I want to show, not send link, show.
She's getting pretty worked up about this.
Good gravy. I can't. Well, you know how you keep clicking the wrong link?
I hear you.
Again. It's like my brain don't want to cooperate. Look at the color.
Oh, I know.
This
So good.
is I love my reds.
Mhm.
Okay. And I'm sorry, Phoenix. Hello, fire. You know, I love my reds. And I
Mhm.
seen this one and it was just like, wow, okay. I just had to show this to y'all. You
Yep.
know,
That
okay.
was one Mom made, actually. So.
It's called Pearly Swirly Deep Red Black Glitter. It's even got glitter in it.
Yeah.
In clear. I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's some spots in there. If you turn the video, it's like there's some little sneak peeks you can see through it.
Okay.
So, but
I keep forgetting about the video. I'm sorry.
well, it's nice because the companies. There are more companies that are making a true red now, whereas for here
I
you
can
usually
see
couldn't get
right
it.
there. Yep. You can see just a smidge of the clear right there.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to show that pen because I just thought it was pretty doggone cool. I think it's really, really pretty. Way too fat for me.
I know, but if Mom made it, we can. That means we poured it. We can make you a small, skinny one.
There you go.
Renee,
yes,
sorry. Question on the floor.
Yep.
Berta wants to know
Berta.
that if she said to tell you that she's gonna contact you about making a pen of her dreams.
It's a challenge.
It's evidently gonna be a challenge.
You know what?
Berta be in the house.
I would love to do that with Berta. I love Berta. Come see me. I will tell you, I think that there's only 2 custom pens I've never been able to do. And believe it or not, one of them, oops, which way am I pointing? This way. Down, one of them should have been Mr. Snugglemuffin's pen. This goes back like 2 years ago or something like that. And I'm the name is escaping me right now, but there is a lovely lady. You know who it is? So remind me. No? Do you remember?
Debbie.
Might have been.
Well, she got me a pen from somewhere. Well,
somewhere else. That's okay.
Yeah.
Because we were trying to figure out something with koalas, and I couldn't find anything that was small enough to fit in the lava pen. And I looked and tried, and see, I know where that came from. So. That's okay. That's good. That's a bistro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, bistro does things differently. And, for that.
See, that's just it. Okay, that was so cute. But I have no clue how to buy from these people. Why do they not make things easy for
I know.
people like me? Okay. And I know that I cannot be the only person out here.
Here's the thing, though, Nix. The world has to take us all, okay? And we need everybody, okay? At the end of the day, you have, sorry, forgot about the camera. Me and Doritos is having some friends, some relations. But here's the thing. There are people that are coming into this that are just like you, and they're green, and they just want to see a pen, pick a pen, and keep it pushing, okay? Mm-hmm. They can go for y'all. Yep. You got Diamond Pen Pals. You have several others that are on Etsy, and you can find your pen if you just look hard enough, and you'll find what you want, and you can keep it pushing. That works for you.
Absolutely.
Okay? As for me, however, okay?
Well, Miss Thing over
so
there.
Not gonna work ever. Etsy is never going to see me. Hell, I can send my blank to somebody. You understand? With the instructions. Okay, I'm just saying.
She
and my 4 pens.
And you know what? Sometimes it's nice.
And the color, and it's got to be poured this way, and then after it's poured.
See, I got one of. This is 1 of 4.
Then she's got to send it to this special person, and it's got to have a bumpy here, and it's got to have a nichey there, and it's got to have a this there, and heaven help you.
How many pens have you turned?
Me?
No, Nick.
Honestly.
So then prove what you're saying to be true. Prove what you're saying to be true.
See, I have not turned not the first pen. I wouldn't even know how. But
Oh,
want
I did it once.
I know
You be like me. It's very terrifying, actually.
I know more about turning pins from that woman right there, and I've never turned a pin in my life. I have never even seen.
I wish I could tell somebody that. I turned one, y'all. I thought I was gonna have a coronary. I am not even gonna lie. Oh my God. The pressure,
Those
man. I was
things
like,
are
where is the
scary.
Xanax? Where is the muscle relaxers? I was like, damn it, I got to get up out of here. Okay. I own a lace and I won't turn it. Okay.
I'm waiting for it to fly across the room or conk me in the head or, just.
Man, I was sitting there like, I was like, this ain't for me. I can't do it.
Mr. Nix has got all that out in the garage and he goes, I might be thinking about that. And it's like, no. I like you like right where you at. You stay at the trays. Okay, we're doing trays. We're doing
No, I think he should do it.
No, I'll keep him on table legs. Thank you. But that and other wood turning, whatever it is he does. As far as the pen stuff, nope, not going there. We're doing. He's look. I got the Mac Daddy of Mac Daddy 3D printers fixing to walk through the door. Okay, he is gonna think he done died and gone to heaven when he is playing with the Mac Daddy of 3D printers. All right, so there you go. As long as he stays away from these pens because these pens scare me to death. And that's
it's the lathe.
the lathe, yeah. So, but anyway. Okay, guys, any more questions for Renee? Which, by the way, Rachel Hardy Blunt, hi, Rachel, goes, I'm buying that pen now. So,
okay.
There you go.
Use your code. Don't forget it, because I can't give it to you after you bought it.
There you go. Make sure next 10, man, y'all got to put them codes in there because here's what's happening. And no joke, this works for Renee and everybody else. Guys, y'all come to me and you go, I forgot to put the code in. Can you fix it? Guys, Etsy is auto, okay? Once you've done checked out, we can't fix that. There is no, fixing a discount and there is none of that. It is, sorry, you are out of luck and we apologize and don't know what else to do other than, use it next time.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Renee, just to make you feel better, when someone, sorry to go back and make this about me, but
yes, let's make it all. But yes. we want to know all about Christopher.
No, you don't gotta make it about me. But so when she sent me that, she had written in her note that she had a really hard time having it made, and even the person that did it, she was like, they had to like make it a couple times because it wasn't working out.
It's big. It's funny how there's certain things. Like I had a lady today who wants to buy a bead pen that's got a cardinal in it. And you think, okay, well, I can get a cardinal that's small enough. But if you think about the body of a cardinal, it's long. It's right. Like, long. I mean, and you don't see a cardinal standing up like this.
Right.
You know what I mean? Their shapes are always sideways. And it's like, it's not the easiest thing to find. And the koala thing was just like, what the hell? But I will say that I found little clay koala faces now that I probably could put in a chubby if you wanted one.
Yeah.
So, but at the time we couldn't find it. And it was the other pen that I said I couldn't do was a Frida Kahlo pen, which I was so jazzed about doing because I love Frida Kahlo. And, but we couldn't find like non-porous beads. We could find paper beads and we tried doing that and it didn't work. And then we tried gluing cabochons together and it just didn't work, but it would have been such a cool pen. So, but yes, Berta, come find me. We'll hook you up. We'll come up with something amazing.
There you go.
I'm just like Nick's though. I know nothing about this stuff. And I'm the kind of person who's like, I wouldn't want it. Like, I feel like I'm imposing on somebody. Listen, I'll never know whether it's good until I have it in my hand. So you can show me something. I'll be like, oh, that's great. And when I get it, I'm like, ooh. And I would never say anything about it.
Yeah, I get that.
If you make it and I'm like, oh, I don't really care for that, I could never say that because It's like, so
yeah.
you're gonna make 25 of them till I say, oh yeah, that's right.
No, because after it's made, okay, so it doesn't work for you. I can sell it to somebody else.
Oh, I get it, but in my mind, I'm that kind of person that I feel so guilty about it. It's like,
We suggest to a lot of people, if you have a particular pen you love, that you love it this big, send me the measurements. We'll do it.
Yeah.
This one up here, when we first started out, right?
Yeah, you don't want to mess with Keisha and her diamond painting pen.
No.
Trust me, if it ain't right, honey, she will aggravate the ever-loving holy hell out of you until it is right the way she wants it. Doggone it, she wants her pen cooked the way she wants it cooked, and
that's a relief sometimes.
Exactly, and here's the thing: it's just like if you order a shirt, right? You want that shirt on there, right? You don't want the vinyl. You don't want me to switch the color, right? You don't want me to do what you don't want you to make executive decisions. You want me to give it to you the way you asked, right?
Agreed.
When we had first started out, Kokisha wanted a purple pen, of course. And I had this great idea. I was like all inspired by bakery products. I don't know. So I had made her what I thought was this beautiful pen that I was calling the blueberry pie pen. And in fact, I think it's mine now. I think it's in my box over here. And sent it to her, and it wasn't quite what she wanted. Did I didn't send fighter jets to her house to she wasn't awful. I wasn't awful. We were adults. We figured it out. And I don't want her to get something that she doesn't like, she's not going to use. You just spent a ton of money for something that you're not going to use. It doesn't make any sense to me. I can take that pen back and sell it to 10 other people all day long. So let's get what you want because you paid the money for this. So that's just always just say something. Like I said, it's like the only requirement is you're nice about it. We'll work with it.
Yeah.
So. Well, I mean, I have to admit, I'm like Christopher, with the money that, like with the first guy, I had no clue, what I was looking at, what I was looking for, or anything else. And I can't say that he took advantage of me. I don't think that he did. But at the same time, they were such a hot mess that
I think we're talking about the same place.
One of us didn't know what we were doing. I think both of us didn't know what we were doing. Okay, to be totally honest. But at the same time, it was just that, I did. I'm like Christopher, I was not, and it was an elderly gentleman, and I was not about to, just argue and fight over this. And I hate to say it, and it sounds a waste, and I heard everybody's jaw hit the ground. But what else was I supposed to do with it?
Let me answer that. I have an answer for that. Okay. Anybody, I don't care who you are. If you have a pen, okay. Now, I will say that I do have places I'm not willing to go. Okay. If somebody sends me a pen, okay, and it's already in my possession, okay, unless you're an idiot, I will not come back to you and say nothing about it. Okay. However, you best to believe your bottom dollar, them pens are going somewhere else. Okay? Because baby, they could be turned down, they could be cut, they could be sliced, diced, and put back together again. Okay.
He knows all this. We don't know none of this. I don't know nothing about all this. And no joke, when it comes to Keisha, I'm like this 5-year-old going like, what do I do with this? How my little questions, and all like this, because guys, I mean, no joke, I'm not from the diamond painting world. I don't know the players. I my best friend who passed away, she goes, look at what I found, and the next thing you know, I'm diamond painting. But anybody can take a drill and put it on a canvas. Okay. Now my canvases, don't mess with me on my canvases, because
No.
I can talk canvases.
Annoying.
Okay. But that come from my grandmother, and that come from her teaching me how to oil paint. Now, as far as drills, honey, you can ask Debbie Day from Day's Dream, and you can ask T-Mall from DP with Sparklers. I got drills coming out of my ears, my butt, my nose, my eyeballs, and every other orifice of my body. Okay. Have I opened the first bag? No. Because I don't know what to do with them. Okay. I support my friends. This is what I do. I pay it forward. On the first of every month, I go and I do what is called small shop haul. Okay. And Dawnmarie, poor Nana's Crafty Gems and what have you, and Debbie Day, you guys, my little redheaded stepchild children. But anyway, I do the small shop hauls, and do I need all of this? No. I got two hands. I only need one diamond painting pen. Did I need this? No. I had a perfectly good Amazon pen. But however, I love this sucker, and you will pry it out of my cold dead hands, and I will beat you to death over it. Okay. But my Amazon pen worked perfectly fine. Mm-hmm. And so that's the point that I'm trying to make, though, and that's the same with my trays. Okay, hey, let's not leave me out of this mix. Okay, you can go and use the tray that comes with the diamond painting kit. You get everything. You don't have to buy none of this. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of stuff that I do know about. Like them canvases. Don't mess with me in them canvases, because, honey, I will school you in a heartbeat. But when it comes to these pens, hey, that's when I'm over there knocking on her door going, yo, Mom, what is this and how's this? And, and again, I don't know the people in the diamond painting world. I'm not from here. I am a cybersecurity specialist. I am a computer geek. I am a computer nerd. This is my world. This is where I come from. I track down the people that are trying to hack into your stuff. Okay. This is my job. So the diamond painting community is new to me. But I think that's the reason why when it come down to the 3D printed trays, that is a computer thing. Okay. It is a computer. It is printed by a computer. So I think that was the reason why we kind of got attached to it. And my husband had been looking at them for 5 years, and they started out at like $5,000. They were crazy expensive. Yeah. And they become more user friendly. And finally, after about 5 years, and he's the world's worst person to try to buy something for birthday and Christmas, it finally come down. He goes, I think I know what I want for Christmas. And I'm like, okay. Okay. And he goes, I want a 3D printer. And I'm like, here's the money. Okay. Yeah. Because he never asked for anything. He never wants anything. And
he's like Matt last weekend.
Yeah. He's such a computer geek that, you can't exactly walk into Staples or Best Buy because you might as well stamp stupid across your forehead. Not to mention he can tell them how to do their jobs. So, but so it was like, okay, here, print me a tray. I need a tray. And that's how I got started. No joke. I mean, you talk about lightning in a bottle and a fluky thing. That's exactly how it got started. But again, at the same time, it was related to computers, and it was related to the geeky side of us, as I call it. I don't know a resin drill from an other kind of drill. You know, they're shiny, pretty, okay, grapevine. One's long, one's fat, one's skinny, one's, you know. The only thing that me and T-Mall got going on is the fact that, I'm sorry, a round drill does not go in a square hole. And that has everything to do with my computer brain and graphics design, because you are dealing with pixels. Pixels are square. They're not round. So trying to get that round little thing in that square hole, just my brain is just screaming like, yeah, no, this is not right at all. But I mean, everybody thinks that,
Facebook
you know,
message.
everybody thinks that I'm this big diamond painting person. I don't know why people don't stop to go read my Facebook page or my Instagram page or anything else, because nobody, you know, it's right there. You know, cybersecurity specialist, you know, computer programmer. Yeah, you know, diamond painting, you know, a little bit of crochet, diamond painting. And then when my friend passed away, it was like, okay, I got all this and had no clue. And that's where Keisha come along, and that's where Christopher come along, and all of my fabulous friends that I have now that go, okay, next, let's kind of, they handheld me. Okay. The only thing that they didn't handhold me with was Diamond Art Club. And I will tell you right now, it is their canvases that got my attention, and I will die with one of their canvases in my hand, because they have the best of the best canvases. Until, read my lips, until recently, Rose Prophet of Rose Prophet Creations. Hear me when I say this. This is no different than me last week with Firefly. I call it as I see it. Rose Prophet Creation has it would not pay for her to be in the United States, okay, because she would be giving DAC a run for their money. Because her canvases and Diamond Art canvases are, honey, they are so close that, you know, no joke. And for me, I don't know about the rest of you guys, but for me, the canvas is, if you are working on a crappy canvas, you are going to be fighting that canvas, and it's going to be a pain in the butt, and it's not going to be an enjoyable experience.
Mm-hmm.
You diamond paint to release. You diamond paint to get out of your head and to relax. But if you're constantly having to fight a canvas because it's sliding off your desk or it's all over the place, yeah, you're not gonna have fun with that. But you know, so I don't know.
just got my first Rose Prophet painting. It hasn't come yet, but I'm waiting for it.
This is what I was telling you. Rose has got, oh man, I am waiting for her to drop one diamond painting. She is sitting, Rose is my pal, and she shows me all of her artwork, and I love her to death for it. And I have a NYX Dark Sky piece of art that has my name on it, that she did specifically for me and sells specifically. Got my name on it, the whole shooting match, and love you, Rose. But at the same time, she has got this piece of art that she has not dropped yet. And when she does, I am going to be all over it. Now, the only difference is she calls it her dark period. I am Christopher Lovell. I am Enya. I am that goth. I am that, yeah, I might be blonde headed, but trust me, I am that biker bitch that loves my goth. Okay. And I'm waiting for her to drop that one diamond painting, and honey, I am gonna order that sucker so fast that it's not fun. But right now, her phoenixes are, she's got Christopher, she's got what, about 20? She got about
There's
15.
a lot.
Lots.
She's got a lot. She's got, I want to say she's got about 15 phoenixes. So if you are looking specifically for a phoenix, for Phoenix Fantasy, you need to go to roseprofitcreations.com. Okay. And it's got their Phoenix section for Phoenix Fantasy. She's got its own special link. Order now. Put a note in there that it is for the event. If you don't, there is that possibility you will not get it on time. Rose is in Australia. Okay. Also, too, there is a $20 difference. United States is $20 cheaper than what, and this is ballparking. I'm going to say it's about $20 cheaper than the price that is listed on the website. So when you go to check out, it is not going to be the price that you see. It is going to be cheaper.
She's
So,
got
but
16 Phoenix paintings on the
16?
shop right now.
So there you go. And Travis just posted the link. So, and she's also got Nick's 10. So use, put code NIX10 in there and get 10% off. Now, again, please don't think that you have to have a Phoenix for Phoenix Fantasy. You do not. It can be any kind of fantasy. It could be a Martian sitting on a toadstool twiddling on Mars. Okay.
A mermaid. Look at a mermaid.
There you go, mermaids. It can be anything. Okay, if you think that it is a piece of fantasy, hey, me and Keisha have done come to the conclusion that that is your happy place. Okay, as long as it's a 30 by 40, and as long as it's a fresh start, we don't care.
And you know, I want to even address that fresh start, right? I make y'all a deal, okay? Because I know that a lot of people get to start canvases and not finish them, okay? Because we always having events. Okay, so I'll make you a deal. If you have a large canvas, okay, like Train of Dreams from DAC, or that beast that Christopher was holding up from Romy.
Oh, the bottles, the new one from Diamond Art Club with the bottles.
Yes, okay, that magic potions. Okay, if you doing a beast of a canvas like that, and when I say a beast, I mean it's a 70 by 90 or larger. Let's say, okay, it's a 70 by
It's
90 or
Christopher
larger.
size.
You have more than 50% left. Yo, join the party. Okay, join the party with it. Okay, I could go with that. Okay, my whole thing is, as much as I wanted to keep as many rules off the table as possible, guys, we're giving away damn drafting tables for real. Like, like it has to be that it's worth the shipping alone that is killing Nick's. Okay, it has to be worth it. It has to be worth it to our sponsors and everything else that you participated. You know, what would I look like saying it's okay and you got a 20 by 30 partial? Like, really?
You know,
Pour out all my snacks.
Again, guys, I have literally saved, and I'm gonna turn this back over to Keisha after I say this, because she is my event coordinator. What she says goes. I throw my name, I throw my wallet at it. She does everything else. Okay. That is I hired the best of the best, and I ain't gonna lie to you about that. And I will cut your fingers off if you even think about looking at her. Okay. She ain't going nowhere. That'd be my girl. But anyway, what I was gonna tell you, is, I mean, I'm throwing everything at this, including the keys of the house. No joke. I have got keys. I bought a set of keys, and it's going to have a red ribbon on it. Okay. And it's going to have key to the house. However, it's not going to say which house. Okay. But you will.
Random house.
You will get a key to the house in your box. And because how many events have you done where you've gotten extra attention and the extra special and the extra floofiness, okay, which is not a word.
It is tonight.
You know, the bourgeois, or what's the word I'm looking for? Bougie. You know, everybody just literally throws crap in a box and goes, here you go. You know, I don't play that. I go big dog or I go home, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not ready to go home. So I have no clue how I'm gonna get a drafting table all the way across the country. But if I gotta throw that sucker on my back and hitchhike there to get it there, then that's what I plan on doing.
I'll volunteer to bring it somewhere.
God, there you go.
Preferably in Europe, please.
But you know, I have got such fabulous sponsors and friends and people that are helping, and that's like last year. You know, we had, I think it was almost $300 in cash that people had donated for just shipping. And again,
awesome.
I'm very transparent. You ask Keisha, when I get something, I message her, I print screen, I take photos, I send her this, I received this in the mail, it come from so-and-so, and she jots it in her little book. If I get money, I receive money from so-and-so, and this goes towards shipping, and this is how much we've got, you know, to go towards shipping, because I don't want nobody coming at me and doggone it. You know, I might not be the smartest cookie in the box, but I tell you what, I will have the biggest event of 2023 or die trying. I challenge you to go bigger than me. I challenge you to go bigger than me. Try me, okay? Because I have thrown everything in, including the key to the house. And if I could find them little kitchen sinks, you know, them little Barbie doll kitchen sinks, I've been looking for them. Anybody find them little Barbie doll kitchen sinks? I need 6 of them. Okay, because I want to go in the kitchen sink to go with it, but I can't find the little the little miniature kitchen sinks that goes in the doll houses. So if anybody knows where I can get kitchen sinks from, I need 6 of those, because besides the key to the house and the kitchen sink, I am throwing everything in, and these are high-end, top dollar prizes. Okay, these are Jasmine Beckett Griffith notebooks. These are light pads. These are Art Dot extra large zipper cases. Okay, the not to mention all of the stuff that is on the Amazon Phoenix Fantasy list. You know, it's all there from $1.50 up, you know, and if it's not on the list, and you see something else that you think that you like, hey, as long as you mark it as a gift and put for Phoenix Fantasy by so-and-so, that's all I need. You know, it don't matter. But this is for you guys. So I agree with Keisha. You know, you can't come and throw a little dinky, you know,
Facebook message.
I'm gonna shut up, let Keisha pick it up from here. Okay, because before I stick my foot in this, but Keisha had a point, and I want Keisha to finish her point, please.
Wait, come on. As far as the gifts, I'm just saying, you know, I'm not trying to make this overcomplicated. We're trying to keep this as simple as humanly possible. Okay, so I'm open. Okay, but at the end of the day, I just can't allow for certain things. You know, the sponsors have been more than generous. You understand? They have given and given. People are still coming out the woodworks to give. This prize is getting bigger. It's not getting no smaller. It really is. Okay, the least we could do is respect others' efforts that they're putting forward to work the event. You know, so you know, all I ask is that we stay reasonable with what we have expectations of. Okay, I'm not gonna tell nobody you got trained dreams and it ain't 50% done, and I'm gonna tell you no because you started. No, I'm not doing that.
If you got,
I am never doing that canvas ever. Okay.
if you've got question, guys, no joke. I mean, Keisha's gonna hate me for this. I would say come and ask me about it, but then honestly, I'm gonna turn around and ask her. Okay, so if
It's
you
fine.
got a question, ask Keisha. Okay, because she is. I hired her because she's the smartest cookie in the box. Okay, she knows what she's doing. This is what she does. This is her forte. That and diamond painting pens. But I mean, she is the big dog. She be the queen of when it comes to this. And I am blessed and honored enough to be able to call her my friend and to be able to have her kindness and her generosity and her help. And because if it wasn't for her, this would not be what it is. So I'm looking at all of you out there that do diamond painting events, okay? And I'm not playing. So, anybody and everybody is welcome. I don't care if you got itty bitty or big. You got questions, ask Keisha. We're going to go, yep, nope. We're keeping it as simple and as easy as possible. No bells, no whistles, no hoops, no nothing. And honey, I am literally going big dog. Have you priced a crafting table? Okay. And thank you to all of my sponsors. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you to all of my sponsors, because this could not have happened if it was not for my sponsors and the people that care about me and this Saturday Night Live and the Patreon and all of this, because I'm not your typical Patreon. I don't do videos and all this. I don't even understand half of Patreon, but it's like I try to go other ways, and make sure that you guys are reciprocated and I need a dictionary, or I need somebody to give me bigger words, because grateful, gratitude, thank you are not big enough words to express the amount of what I'm feeling in my heart towards everybody, if that makes any sense. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to use an old phrase. I can build a roof, I can build a wall, but it takes a village to raise a child. It takes a village to raise a event. Okay. And this village has come together and has done nothing but support and help. And so thank you. I'm going to shut up now. So,
well, I will just reiterate, since you're talking about events again, and no, mine's not going to be anywhere near as big as yours, but I go along the same lines as I like the easy breezy type of things. And so June event, and actually Rude, Nude, and Crude, and later in the year when I do Jewel of the Nile, which is an Egyptian style event. Those are all very relaxed. There's no requirements really. Just fit within kind of the theme of the event, That's basically it. The only one that has a tiny bit of requirement is the Dreamer design, the Romulerta one, which it just has to be a Dreamer design. And we're just asking for like just have a 30 by 40 area to do. That's it.
Right.
It can be a whip. I don't care. Just do a 30 by 40 area. That's it.
Now, Christopher, doggone good and well when I was talking about Phoenix Fantasy.
Yes, I know.
Present company excluded. Okay, I didn't know how to say that, but all right.
I know. And Designs is very nice. They're offering they're going to give a free canvas to a winner.
Cool.
And they're also, for the people involved in the event, they're going to get some kind of special, like 24-hour discount code that you can use for their site. I don't know much more about it. They didn't go into more details yet, but and whatever else is going to happen, I don't know. But again, I don't really like a lot of hard stuff either. Events are supposed to be fun. They're supposed to be relaxing. They're supposed to be unity, all that kind of stuff.
That's me. I'm all about, man, I this is why I don't do a lot of events, because one, they're confusing as all get out. By the time you go through so many bells, whistles, and jump through hoops, it's like, oh, holy moly. It's worse. I don't know what's worse, the events or buying a diamond painting pen, okay? Because they just make stuff so doggone crazy. And I'm not the only one that's saying this. People, y'all that do this, y'all listen, okay? I'm not the only one that's having this issue. There are so many new people that are coming into this industry right this minute, and y'all are losing money. Y'all are losing out because people can't understand all this big hoo-ha that y'all got going on, and so instead of, them trying their darndest to figure it out, they just go, yeah, this is just too hard, too much work, and turn around and walk away. But yeah, I mean, y'all go, Christopher is absolutely amazing. He's got a gorgeous team behind them, which, by the way, I also wanted to let you know, just because we are Diamond Art Club sponsored, that does not mean that you have to have a Diamond Art Club painting. Okay, we would like for you to have one. All right. But we also understand that you've got to pay the electric bill and buy groceries for your kids and what have you, okay, and school supplies and what have. So you do not have to have a Diamond Art Club kit, all right? So I wanted to throw that out there. I wasn't sure if that was said. We would appreciate it if you could, but if you can't, we totally understand. So is there anything I'm missing, Keisha?
No, ma'am.
Other than that, everybody always says, God, I feel like I've done nothing but talk about me all night. But and Christopher with his, I am so getting in that rude crew and new. You have got to share. You've got to share links to me where I go and get stuff. Okay,
I don't even have one for
I need
myself
a hot
yet.
fireman. I need a hot fireman.
Well, yes, I was just gonna say you gotta contact Rose. She'll get you something, do something good for you.
There you go. Rose Prophet is donating from Rose Prophet's Creations. She is donating one of her Diamond Art Club. Oh God, she's gonna kill me. Rose Prophet is donating one of her Phoenix diamond paintings that is going to go in the grand prize box. Thank you, English. My mouth finally decided to spit that out. So I have been trying to say that for 3 weeks and kept forgetting. So, Rose, I apologize, sweetheart. But there we go. I finally corrected my boo-boo. Rose is one of our sponsors as well, along with please forgive me, I don't have all the sponsors listed yet. I don't have all the prizes listed yet, but I am one person doing 15 jobs, and I promise you it's getting there. Okay.
Phoenix Fantasy starts on May 1st.
Yes. And goes through the month of May, and it is called Nick's Dark Skies Birthday Bash. And we have, is anybody got any questions? Let me spit that out. Anybody got any questions? What does Phoenix Fantasy start again? Okay, May the 1st. Barter, your little tookus better be there, girl. I don't care if you gotta AliExpress it, okay, and diamond paint while you're flying from one place to another. I want to see my barter girl up in there. in May is Phoenix. It doesn't have to be a Phoenix. It can be, any type of fantasy. It can be anything you want it to be. Honestly, we don't care. If you think a daisy growing in the middle of your driveway is a fantasy thing to you, then yay. Who knows? Hey, Horton here's a who. There was a whole village that lived on a flower. So there you go.
I will say this, quite honestly, and this is just me being transparent. The canvas that has to be for Phoenix Fantasy has to be a 30 by 40 or larger. Okay. I will be honest with y'all and tell y'all this. Unlike most people, let me say that. Unlike most people that do events, I pay very, very close attention. I do not miss much. Okay.
No, you don't.
Nope.
Okay. I got a whole squad on deck when I do an event. They are there. They're my eyes. When I don't have eyes on it, we don't miss nothing. Okay.
And I guarantee you, what smidge she does miss, I pull up on the rear. So
Okay, and I'm saying that to say, because this has happened in other events that I've done. Okay, if you put on the Google Doc that you're working on X canvas and you pull for the winner of a week, or you post during that week and it's a different canvas, I will notice. Please understand that. I wouldn't care if there's 500 participants. I will notice. I will check. It is checked against the list every week before winner gets drawn. Okay, please just we all adults. Let's act like it, okay? we just here to have a good time. I got a full-time job, 2 of them if you want to be exact, and I really don't have no time to be chasing behind grown people because I'll throw you out the door. I just can't. I can't. I'm just saying.
Let me step in on this. Look at me. If I find out anybody's cheating, you're only gonna do it once, and then I'm gonna put your butt out the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let
me reiterate, Kokisha. Okay. If she finds out that you are doing this, that is considered cheating. Look at my eyes. Look at my mouth. That is considered cheating. We don't tolerate that here. Okay. This is a safe zone. We don't tolerate no BS. So if you are found cheating, I'm not even going to discuss it with you. Your happy little butt's going to be out the door. I will erase you and ghost you, and that'll be the end of that. Okay. So heed the warning of what Miss Kokisha just explained. Okay. And I back her 100% on that because that's not right. That is taken away from other people who are playing fair. And we are transparent. And I believe Christopher can even agree with me on that one.
Yes,
and,
of course.
So yeah. We don't, that's just, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Girl, everything is a thing, unfortunately,
Why would they do that?
Because everybody and anybody likes anything that's free.
It's
okay.
People being people.
Exactly. You understand? They can't help themselves. They see that there's prizes. They jump in. They don't sign your Google Doc, but then they want to post a picture on the weekly of things. You be surprised how complicated this thing is unnecessarily.
That's the one good thing about having a small event like mine usually are. They're fairly small, is that it's very concentrated with the people I know, and you don't really have too many outside people you don't hear about. So it's kind of more of a trusted thing, and you kind of know what's going on. But yeah, there's always, somebody up to the no good.
Oh, well, see, that's what I got Christopher for, Renee for, and Keisha for, and all my mods for, and Travis for, and Anita for, and everybody, because, honestly, all of us are watching everything. Okay? And y'all know that we are always here. Okay? And we are not hard to find. We are not hard to reach. Hello, Teresa Raymer. Hi. So if anybody sees anything hinky, and that is a redneck term, hinky. Okay.
Hinky, huh?
Y'all need to let us know. And
So,
And
Travis
we
has
will.
a question, and I just want to answer him real quick. About the Pride event. Yes, any Romies will really work for the Pride event, so you can use it for both events. Basically, the Pride canvases, it's basically almost like the Phoenix event. It's an anything goes almost. As
got
long as it's
mine.
not,
I'm in.
yeah, as long as it's not like a black and white, and it could be a black and white if it has to do with the theme, But generally, anything will go. We're not going to count that all the rainbow colors are going to be in it. No.
Matter of fact, that was another reason for my trolls. I bought special little stickers to go, because I'm sticker happy. I bought special little rainbow stickers to go with the trolls because of Pride. We are a big Pride supporter here. Okay.
Huge.
And so I am 100% in. Now I might not be in an event, but at the same time, I sponsor, I help. Matter of fact, I've even got a diamond painting that is going to be I'm going to be working on in the middle of Pride. So we back our. Help me, Christopher, if I don't say this correctly.
Alphabet people.
LGBTQ.
All of them.
LGBTQ plus. I believe is what you told me was the correct terminology of it.
Fine.
This week. It'll change next week.
Everybody, how about that? Honey, look, I don't care if you swing from the chandeliers and you're wearing pink and purple dotted underwear, okay? Come on in. We all crazy here. We all barrel of monkeys, so,
Yeah. Amber, it's June. I'm hosting a Pride event. And no, it does not have to be licensed for the Pride event or the Jewel Nile or the Rude, Nude, and Crude. And also in June is the Dreamer Designs event, which is specifically for the artist Romy Lerda. That obviously has to be a Dreamer design and has to be a Romy Lerda picture. But the other ones, no, it doesn't have to be licensed. It doesn't have to be anything else like along those kind of lines. Sorry.
No. Oh God, Christopher, don't ever apologize, honey. You know better than that. But no, I mean, so we've got a lot going on. And again, guys, we're here. You got questions? Ask. How's anybody supposed to know something if you don't ask?
Yes.
I'm the queen of asking questions. I'm like that 5-year-old, and trust me, I'm one of them people that I'm gonna ask you the same question at least 10 times before it sinks in. It's we're just trying to be in all honesty tonight. Phoenix Fantasy is getting closer. I am getting spastic. Sorry, I can't find a better word for that. And honestly, it's not so much about the products themselves as it is to where and the only reason why is because I can ballpark it, but I can't get an exact. And then also too, we don't know who's going to be the winner. They could all be in the United States. They could all be out of the United States. I could drive it to their house, or I might have to ship it across the world.
How many people we got signed up already?
I have no clue.
That's a good question.
Honestly, we have.
Ask me that next week.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
There you go. I know it's a crap ton. That I can tell you. And I know that now that and again, we're getting it. Phoenix Fantasy's been open for a year. We do our typical little whips. It's just kind of like a little bitty dinky group. Right this minute, but now it's starting to gear up. Like Kokisha says, we fixing to light a fire under it. So it's fixing to go from 0 to 6 trillion in 2.2 seconds, and I'm going to be going, holy moly, somebody hand me the Pepto-Bismol, okay? Because because the thing with me and Keisha was, we had an agreement that Keisha manages the group and Keisha does that part, but I take care of all the shipping. I take care of all of the winning. I take care of all of the, all of the prizes and the whole shooting match. Her thing is that group. Her thing is the event itself and maintaining and making sure that we are transparent. I don't want somebody coming to me and going, you cheated, or you did this, or you did that. That's where we're going to fight. And because of the fact that, if I can get it to you and, like I said, if I got to sling that sucker on my back and rent a donkey to get to your house, I will hand deliver that sucker, because,
I'm picturing that.
I did think about keeping it in the U.S., but I have so many Australia friends and so many Canada friends and so many people that are constantly begging for my trays, and I feel so horribly bad for not shipping out of the US. But guys, it's ridiculous for me to charge you $7, $8, $9 for a tray and then have to charge you $30, $40 for shipping, not to mention duty, which I still don't understand. But apparently if they decide to open your box, they added duty to it, which is an extra 30, 40, 50 bucks. So a $7 tray just turned into $100. And you all know what I'm talking about. So, that's why. And I try to be fair with everybody. Hi, Rose Willis. Did I say hellos tonight? No, I did not. I am so sorry. If you would like to give me a shout, if you would like for me to speak English tonight and give you a shout out, throw a rock, raise a hand. Give me something. I'd be more than happy to throw a shout out. Rose Willis. Hi. Amber Vaughan. Hi. Yeah, I agree. That's bonkers. Amber knows that Nick's is bonkers. I'm crazy as bedbug.
Listen, everybody, look at here. This is the Phoenix Fantasy Facebook page for anybody who needs to find it. All right.
Thank you, Christopher.
I was going to say, Christopher, thank you.
If you click right here, sorry, I'm at a weird angle. If you look at these things right here, it'll say featured. You just click on featured and you scroll. And I'll show you the exact one. It is, oops. So this is what it looks like for the Google form. It says want to participate, and you just click the link there, and that will let you fill out the pages that you need.
Thank you, Christopher. Honestly, sweetheart, that was the one thing we haven't done yet. Thank you so much.
Visuals for me are always better than hearing people talk about it.
Yep. You and me both. Thank you, because honestly, that was one thing that I had. I did not even think about was showing that. We've showed everything else. Okay, so I'm gonna ask one last time while Keisha and everything's here, because we're fixing to bebop over. We're gonna go shopping here in a second. Does anybody, Kimberly Johannes, howdy doody. And again, if y'all want me to give y'all a shout out, and say your name, hi, throw a rock at me, wave at me, throw a monkey at me, something.
I'll be honest with y'all questions in the chat. Nix, you got somebody asking how many participants was in Phoenix Fantasy last year. But to answer the overall question in the chat, if you have any doubts in your mind at all that you filled out the Google Doc for Phoenix Fantasy, fill it out again. It is easier for me to get rid of your duplicates than it is for y'all not to sign up. So just do it again. I'll go through there. I have not looked, if I tell y'all the truth. I just came off an event last month. I opened my shop last month. I've been trying to catch my behind this month. Okay. I was fixing a dryer last night.
My.
I just got problems. Okay, so I haven't looked at. I'm just being 100%. I haven't looked at the Phoenix Fantasy Google Doc. It's just there. I know it's there. I know it's working. I only look at it if somebody says I clicked the link and it didn't work. That's the only way I even look at it right now. I will make a point this week. I will make a point this week to go ahead and look at it so that I'll kind of get an idea of who's on it and who's not. This way I can answer. Because as it is right now, anybody that asks me, yo no sé nada.
Guys, like I said, we're still 2 months out. Okay. So, there's nothing that is like massively pending that has to be done right this second. Sandy, I think baby. Thank you.
I was just gonna say, Sandy's having a coronary over here about the rocks and you not and the sinks.
She's throwing rocks at me.
Okay, what? She wants to know how many you need of what?
I am looking at your message on and how many do I need? I need 5.
Oh,
I need 5 kitchen sinks. Unless Keisha wants one, and then we need 6.
Pretty soon he'd be throwing craters at you.
I know, right?
I'm like, why are we throwing rocks and what product are we talking about?
Sandy Chan.
I've
been throwing rocks. I found your sinks. How many do you need? I need 6.
No, I'm sure the answer is 5. But what are we talking about? Because I really don't need nothing, guys. I'll be honest with y'all. If y'all sponsoring the event, I'm grateful. Okay. I can't talk Nick's out of giving me a box. Okay. But I'm just saying.
Well, I didn't say hers was going to be the bigger, everything of everything. At the same time, however, though, I'm not going to ignore her, and I can guarantee you she's going to come away with some nice stuff, as thank yous.
So,
now is she going to get a kitchen sink? No, she don't need one. She got one.
She don't need one. It's for the little baby.
So I'm not. I'm just saying. Here's the thing, right? I'm grateful. I appreciate Nick's. I do. Okay. I've been diamond painting almost 7 years. Okay.
I know. What is she?
At this point, I'm like, if I don't have it, I probably don't need it. But at the same time, I'm blessed, so I'm grateful. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that I have everything in the world or that I'm just saying. Okay. To answer your question, Rose, the reason why I initiated that I do a Google Doc for every event that I oversee is honestly, if I do not sugarcoat this, because I'm going to choose not to, because it's Saturday night and I'm too damn tired, okay? I got no time to be chasing behind you grown ass people for your addresses, okay? Okay, and that's what happens every event. I got to chase somebody down for 4 days after we draw them as the winner to go find your address, and I'm not doing it. You will forfeit that gift first.
That's why we say Google Doc, okay? If your name is, I don't care if you fill it out 4, 5, or 6 times. We can go back and fix that.
Right.
But if your name is not on that doc, okay, and you win, and your name is not on that Google Doc, and you win, you forfeit.
Trust me, it ain't gonna even get there because my squad checks that Google Doc and the names on them weekly drawings before the wheel is gonna be drawn. Okay, I'm just saying, guys, I got a full-time life. Okay, but
Yep.
people that just don't seem to think I have stuff to do. Okay, I literally got a whole life, and chasing you is not one of them. Okay,
You don't got no time for that.
I mean, it's. I'm sorry, Christopher. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's all right.
It's like the winners that I give on Saturday nights.
same thing.
You would not believe the people that they have 7 days to contact me, okay, or to get with Keisha. Now get with Keisha. I've had 3 people not contact me that didn't even know about it, and then they show up 3 weeks later and they go, "Oh well, I won," and it's like, "I'm sorry, you had 7 days to get with me." And you have to draw boundaries. I don't like being a meanie. I don't like being, a pain in the, mean to somebody and go, "I'm sorry." I literally give away my house on a daily basis. However, I have to draw a line somewhere or another. I have to. And if you are not on that Google Doc, then I'm sorry. That and cheating. If I find out you're cheating, I'm not even going to say a word to you. I'm just going to take this size 6.5 that I got put in your butt and show you the door. Okay. That's about as southern as it gets, baby, right there.
You know what's crazy? I even hear occasionally, not too often, but occasionally, people who do event or just giveaways, like on their channels, and it's the whole, oh, listen for the word and this and that, and put it in the comments and all that. Even them, who the person has to probably have a canvas that fits the event, they have to put the word down in the sentence. Even then, people go through all of that and still don't contact the or follow up. It's like, you went through this whole big thing about finding the canvas and making a special comment, listening to the entire chat, but you don't go back like 2 days after, or whatever, how the week, and find out, oh, did I win or not? I mean,
I guess they expect me to go, "Hey, you're a winner." And now we're due to Keisha's store being new. Normally we're a little more ironed out than we are. But due to Keisha's store being new and due to Etsy being Etsy, we are kind of having to manipulate things a little bit. Due to the fact that Keisha, we doing $25 giveaways. Usually the person will go to Keisha instead of coming to me, because when I do Tmall, okay, I will go, okay, this person's the winner. They will message me, they'll give me their email, I'll go to Tmall, I buy the gift card, and it's automatically emailed to them, right? Well, with Keisha and with Etsy, you can't do that. It's a little different. So usually Keisha will go, okay, this is the winner. They contacted me. I will, PayPal her the $25. They are responsible for the rest of it. And she'll send them an invoice. But again, that's because, she's new. We're still ironing out the works. But I mean, oh my Lord, she's got over 200 items for her store only being 3 weeks old. I bow. Okay.
Actually, 6 weeks now.
Yeah, 6 weeks. But so anyway, guys, it's just paying it forward. And showing some love, and she's always been there for us, and always tried to help us, as like Christopher, and as like Renee, and everybody else, which, by the way, we're going shopping. Where am I at? I don't know where I'm at. We're going shopping. Let me get there. There we go.
While you're setting up your shopping, I'm going to bid you all good night. My batteries are running low.
Oh
And
no!
it's 12:30, so
Snuggle Muffin's leaving.
Yes.
My baby. Thank you for
Thank
being
you very
here.
much.
I love you.
Love you too. Love you, Keisha. Great seeing you, Renee.
Absolutely.
Good night, my beloved.
Good night,
Yeah.
Renee.
Thank you, everybody. I'll still be in the chat for a little bit.
Okay. All
And
right.
thank
All right,
you for
honey.
letting me talk about my events.
Okay,
Good
we
night.
will. Matter of fact, guys, I am so sorry. I forgot to put the link in the mod chat tonight. Guys, don't shoot me. I'm sorry. Because usually I put the link in the mod chat for them to pop in if they want to. Guys, if y'all want to pop in, give me a yell. Okay, share screen, and I will. Okay, here we go. All right, we're going shopping on Butterfly Kisses Customs. All right, Miss Kokisha, you be up. Is there anything that you want me to specify on, or just I'm just gonna go down the list here? And
I was gonna say, I mean, that whole top row is the featured products of the shop, and it's just at the end of the day, it's the most popular. Okay, it's the most popular items that have been purchased at the shop at the up to date. Okay, yes, Miss Renee is wearing a T-shirt that appears in the second picture. I love talking to myself because she gets me. Okay, so so that's why those are there.
Here's mine. However, mine's a little more smart ass, but okay. Yeah, there's mine.
That's the easy section. That's the easy section for me to fill up. Sarcasm is easy.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. She's got 249 right there items, and oh my goodness, this guy.
And then tonight it will drop the self-help Tumblr series. So we have mental health covered, anxieties and different things. Got a couple of them. Okay, quite a few of them that'll drop tonight into the shop. We're super grateful. Last one that dropped was the gnomes, which is what you're looking at right now.
That Christopher would love that right there. That would be great for Pride. You got a lot of good stuff for Pride.
Yeah, and Pride is actually the next category that's gonna fall. But we just super grateful. We're having a great time with it. I will say this, and I will answer the question that has been posed to me probably more times than any other question since I started this store. And that is that every single item that leaves my home, because these are not drop shipped, these are made in my home, in my office. Every one of them is made either by my daughter, myself, or the combination of the two. Okay. My daughter said, excuse me, I'm sorry, the assistant. Okay. I've been corrected. Okay. So, we make everything here handmade as their order. Okay. So there's nothing sitting around here unmade. If you order a shirt, we need it. We need time. That's why it's a 2 to 3 week window on the items that you're going to purchase on my store, because we purchase them as they're ordered. So if at the end of every week, I place an order for the shirts that I've received for that week. The tumblers are a little different because those are pretty much in-house all the time. But that's it. I'm having fun with it. I'm open to any ideas, categories, along with the self-help series tumblers that'll drop tonight. The listing for the custom order will also be up there. So, we're super happy. We're excited. We just
guys, look at that wolf.
It's being very well received.
Tell me that wolf ain't amazing. Oh my gosh, that wolf is just absolutely amazing. No, it does not glow in the dark. It looks like it does, but it does not glow in the dark. Second thing, hear me when I say this. You are not. You are not. I repeat, you are not getting 3 tumblers for $34.99. You are getting 1 tumbler. The reason why they are like this is so you can see the full picture
Exactly.
of the tumbler.
So I'll give you a for instance, okay? Just so we be clear. To answer the questions in the chat, yes, I shipped to Australia. And yes, the tumblers are double insulated stainless steel. Okay. So this is one that's coming out tonight, which is the mental health series. That's the leader of the pack right there. Okay, which is the mental health tumbler, my mental health cup.
I think me and Mutter need the ADHD one. I know Mutter said that earlier. We need the ADHD craziest bats in the belfry.
Oh Lord. And so which each of the pictures that you see on my site, let me try to say that. All right. So you got the middle one is always going to be usually what's on the front. Okay. And then side and side. That's why there's 3 sides to every picture. Okay. Because it does go all, it wraps around, and therefore I would only be able to show you one side. So I call, it's designed so you see all the sides. Okay. But this one is the mental health. It says it's okay if I don't feel motivated. It's okay to have low energy days. It's okay to feel mad. You understand? I just love these things. Okay. But everybody that knows me can tell you that I'm into self affirmations and mental health as a retired social worker. These are things that hit home for me. Okay. So I'm really happy about tonight's release.
She's the best damn dumb paid therapist that I've ever met.
So, okay, each of the tumblers right now, they are double insulated stainless steel. Okay, they all come with a care card inside, which is what you see inside this one. Okay, but they're all stainless steel. Okay, no matter which one, they double stainless steel. Okay, they all come with the flip lid. Okay, and right now, I have been releasing them and sending them with a metal and a plastic straw, but that's going to change. And now I'm going to just carry the plastic straws for them, as I'm getting a lot of complaints about the metal straw. But that's not my fault.
Okay, now me, guys.
And the rubber bottoms. I'm sorry.
I had to buy the plastic things from Amazon to go on the metal straws. They were really hurting my teeth. I don't know about anybody else, but we all try to be eco-friendly and all like this, and totally understand the straw thing and what have you. But I'm not a fan of these metal, and I had to buy the plastic tips. It did help a lot. However, the only negative thing that I have to say, and this has nothing to do with Kokisha or her fabulous tumblers. However, this is not ferret proof. Okay. Because when I was laying and taking a nap, my ferret decided she wanted to climb up in Mama's lap and then climb up on the desk. And then she thought that, turning over this entire full tumbler full of Dr. Pepper for her little buddies that were on the floor. I did want to mention that Keisha and I were discussing getting something along the lines of this with this, kind of closed top like this. But that's down the road. That's way down the road. Okay.
Keisha, that's a question I have for you. Is are all of your tumblers, and I never thought I'm glad I'm seeing tonight with the straws, because I wouldn't have thought to ask, are all of the tumblers made to have straws, or are any of them like the sippy kind, like you would drink coffee with?
This is a sippy kind. It doesn't.
I was going to say, this has an opening in it, so you can use it. Like, I can't use a straw
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to just turn the cup up.
Perfect.
So yes, absolutely, it has an opening for that.
I
Uh,
haven't picked mine yet. I keep waiting for. It's like I like so many of them, but I'm waiting for that one that, like the frog
Grabs
pin,
you.
it just grabs me.
quite honestly, I mean, the tumblers are like lightning. Honestly, um I started off 5 years ago making t-shirts, okay, for myself, and selling them. However, the tumblers are like lightning. You understand? That's why you'll find that there's more listings for tumblers right now than the t-shirts, because honestly, people are asking for more and more of the tumblers. So I just keep popping them. I just keep popping them out. Um, straw brushes. Here's the thing, Dawn. I can offer just about anything. Okay. That's my thing. Okay. The store's dynamic is for it to be able to go in a lot of directions. Okay. So we will continue to offer new products. We can get larger tumblers. Like Nick said, we was talking about water bottles, and I'm doing the Phoenix Fantasy, so I'm doing the tote bags for Phoenix Fantasy, as well as the tumblers.
Oh
Um,
God, we're doing pins, we're doing coffee mugs, we're doing the tote bags, we're doing oh God, anything that Phoenix Fantasy. I forgot to mention this part. Anything that's Phoenix Fantasy branding. Okay, Keisha's doing, and I want all of you. I challenge all of you. I am using her for Phoenix Fantasy for my event, to do my branding, to do stuff that's got my event name on it. Okay. I challenge you to go and get your stuff from her. Okay. Now, I am not asking her for nothing. I am buying, okay, what she puts in this event. Why? Because of the fact that one, her store is brand new. Two, she's got to get it off the ground. Okay. And three, hey, it's helping, it's paying it forward. Okay. So, go, and if you're having an event, and you want branded stuff, there you go. She can do it. If it can go on whatever, then there you go. She can do it. So that, and see, there's my frogs right there. So go, and if you've got a question, and if you want to know if a brand can go on something, ask her. Okay, because now I got to admit, my coffee cups that I got that has the Phoenix Fantasy logo on them. This was before Keisha started her store. I went to Vistaprint. Okay, and the coffee mugs come from Vistaprint. Now that's, and again, this was like 6 months ago, because I've been buying stuff for the Phoenix Fantasy out of my own pocket for the past 8 months. So I've been buying, light pads and zipper cases and anything and everything that I think that would make a good item to go in these 6 boxes. I've been buying. So you can do the same thing. Okay, so if you're running an event, all right, and you want branding, it ain't gonna kill you to go buy a couple of mugs to give away, a couple of tumblers or a couple of t-shirts or what have you, to put in your prize, to put in your grand prize. So there you go. I challenge y'all to do that. Now that's me. Keisha ain't gonna say that, but I am. So there you go. But I had to show y'all the dragon. And
I love the dragon. That was one I'm teetering on very strongly.
well, that particular line, okay, that particular line with all of the colors and the vibrancy and everything. Thankfully, I use, top of the line products, and so the tumbler will look as vibrant as that picture. Okay, the artist that actually designed all of the ones that look like that, Tara, is amazing. Okay, and I'm just honored to be able to carry her artwork in the store. You know, she's really, really talented, and Lord knows her designs cover a gauntlet
Aw.
of subject matters, everything. I mean, I just was looking, and they got animals, and I mean, it's crazy. She all over the place, but I mean, she's really super talented, and like I said, I'm really, pleased. I'm really pleased with the way that everything is summing up.
Mhm. Well, amongst other things, I am what's known as a mama dragon, which I belong to a very large group of wonderful mothers, and I'm sure that there's fathers as well, that are very proudly parents of a transgender child. And I just saw that dragon and I was like, that's me. I'm a proud mama dragon for my baby dragon. So
Man.
I gotta get that. But
And you seen the pride stuff that she's got, the LGBT.
I know I'm waiting for all of her stuff to come out.
So, there you go. And she's got breast cancer awareness here. And again, guys, her store's, brand spanking new. Okay. And look at the quantity of items that she's got. This woman works a 10-hour a day job. And then after she gets off of that, then she's over here doing this. Now, granted, we got the assistant who has a 1-month-old baby.
Right. We're still juggling the baby too.
Yeah. And I didn't know if you've seen this one. Here's another dragon. I have to agree.
Yes.
I don't think the colors are there on that one, but I did want to show you that one, dragon. But again, I mean, these. I like this one. This is her favorite. I'm not bossy. I'm the boss.
Get it right.
So I thought that one was cool.
That's my baby. That's my baby.
Yep, that one's hers. I like the one warning. I'm an asshole. So if you don't want your feelings hurt, walk away. I love the smart ass ones. They're just.
I got a couple of people I could give that one to.
And if you partake, let me put it that way. There's even something here for you on that aspect. But I wanted to stop. Oh, here's another dragon. I wanted to stop.
She loves dragons, so yeah.
I
Keep them
wanted
coming.
And again, this is one tumbler. You're seeing 3, but this is one. This is just showing you all sides and the colors. I have them in my hand. I can literally vouch for the colors. Okay. They are as vibrant as what you see here. Okay. She also has religious, psalms and what have you. For those people, she has the zodiac signs. Now, I'm an ugly bull. I'm the Taurus. I hate the Taurus. Okay.
Well, Mom.
But I have to admit, this one right here, I love this. This would make the prettiest diamond painting. And it reminds me of Xanadu. If you are old enough to remember Olivia Newton-John and John Travolta in Xanadu, and if you don't, go look it up. Okay, Google it. All right, because she was the star child. Okay, and I am getting that one. I really am, because Keisha, matter of fact, make a note, darling. I like that one, and I've done made up my mind, because let's see, I got that one, and I got that one, and I got that one, and I got that one. This is the shirt that I am wearing right this minute. Strong women don't have attitudes; they have standards and boundaries.
I like that pink.
And preach, sister. So again. I like this one. I don't have the energy to pretend that I like you today. I love that one. And again, she does have, again, the religious and the Christian. She has something here for everybody. And this one now, this is another one. Act like a lady, think like a boss. That is. I wish I could say I know how to act like a lady, but I 24/7 think like a boss. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get her to reword that one. There's even shirts here for guys. There's something here for babies. Where's my hoodie? There is a hoodie here. Where'd my hoodie go? I don't see my hoodie. She has diamond painting. Here is her diamond. She's got diamond painting queen. Diamond painting is my therapy. Diamond painting is my therapy. Here's another one. I like this one the best because it's got the diamond with the 2 paintbrushes and the rainbow colors. That would be a good pride transgendered t-shirt. The only thing is, I think transgendered, if I'm not mistaken, their colors, there's a new flag.
Pink, blue, and white.
Pardon?
It's pink, baby blue, and white.
There you go. And there's your pink, there's your blue, and your white right there. Because I have a Zox bracelet for Pride, I got 2 that I wore last year for Pride. I wore because there was a little bit of controversy, and it was like, okay, I'm not going to get into this controversy. I'm going to wear both. So I wore the rainbow on one, and then I wore the one that had the triangle that had all the colors on the other arm. Because we are a safe zone here. Hear me when I say this. All are welcome. I don't care if you are one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater with polka dots, okay? You are welcome in my home. And this is a safe zone. So, but I was looking for my hoodie that has taken, I don't see, because now she also has up to 4X on Keisha, you want to talk about that?
Everything in the store goes up to a 4X.
Yay.
Okay. And again, I would tell anybody, if you don't see something that you're looking for, let me know. Because some of the stuff, everything that's listed in the store goes up to a 4X that's listed. However, there are many of the items that I can probably go a lot larger. Okay. So if you see something that you like, let's talk about it. Send me a message and I'll let you know. All I can tell you is yes, I can get it for you, or no, I can't.
Yeah, but so many people, you ask that question too. And as a big person, I know you ask people and it's like, no, it only goes to 2X, or it only goes to, 3X at the most, usually. I mean, to be able to get something like a 4X or larger is huge.
Yeah, well, the thing is that I'm a plus size woman, so, I'm not, I do carry down to a small, okay? I refuse to carry extra small. I just refuse.
No, the extra smalls are people too.
I'm sorry. I can't go there. I just can't. Okay, that's just too tiny. Okay. But, I go down to a small with y'all, okay? And I try and go as large as I can.
I'm only this big. I'm only 5 foot. I can't help it.
I'm sorry.
At least I did make it to the 5 foot height. Okay. But this is a shirt that if I'm not mistaken, is our next event in June. Please.
In October.
In October, thank you, because June is Pride. Domestic violence is in October. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, I keep getting them 2 dates mixed up. This is as of right this minute, this is my end all be all favorite shirt for domestic violence. I don't like using this title or this terminology, but I don't know how else to say this other than I am a domestic abuse survivor. Okay. I am not a victim, no way, shape, fashion, or form. Okay. And you know, I have managed to take those steps and come out on the other side, and that is a positive thing. However, I will stand for domestic abuse, and honey, when I come up, I buried both feet flat on the ground, cemented them suckers in, and that day will never happen again. Okay. And there are a lot of ladies and a lot of men as well. This was brought to our attention last year when me and Kokisha was having our event, that there's a lot of men that are going through domestic abuse. So there you go, Keisha. That's a suggestion right there. That, you know, there's men as well, but she has hoodies. This is a long sleeve. I am a long sleeve person. And so she has t-shirts, she has hoodies, she's got long sleeves, she's got all these kinds of things. And you know, again, her shirts, she's she's been doing so many tumblers because the tumblers has turned out to be the #1 sellers. Okay. But the t-shirts and what have you are on the way. I love the Beautiful Crazy. The only thing about it is there was in Suicide Squad, my husband's favorite comment is there's has it a whole lot of pretty with a filled with a whole lot of crazy? Something along those lines.
Yeah.
My husband tells me that all the time. He has a whole lot of pretty with a whole lot of crazy. Yep, that's me. That Miscongeniality. I don't know why he calls me Miscongeniality, but he does. Yeah, go figure on that one. But anyway, these are her fabulous shirts that she's got. These here for you guys. I've never dreamed I'd become grumpy old man, but here I am killing it. I'm 50 and fabulous. That's for guys and or girls. Also, if you're throwing an event like I am, like there's a lot of us that are, here is your diamond painting shirt. She's got 4 of them right there. Most of our events are 4 weeks long. Okay. Keisha, Christopher goes, or somebody goes, dress the dog.
Yeah, they're saying that I could do animals, open it up to the fur babies, and I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
I was fixing to say, between babies and fur babies, man, I'm in the wrong business. I need to be in the animal business. Have you bought a collar or I swear you pay more for a collar or a sweater for a dog than you do for yourself. That is just doggone crazy. But anyway, you know, this here is I can't. Don't ask me why I like these gnomes. I have no clue, because they're so floofy and so pastel-y and so not me. But oh my goodness, they are absolutely the cutest thing that you will ever see. And so yeah, there you go, guys. And I know that Diamond Art Club has come out, and a lot of the other companies are coming out with a lot of gnomes. So now you have the tumblers to match your diamond paintings. I know for a fact that there's at least 2 or 3 gnomes that's got the sunflowers, because I got sunflowers in my kitchen. And so I keep noticing the gnomes. This one's for Christmas. I missed this one at Christmas, the diamond painting for that. But also True Crime here. Who does True Crime?
Diamond painting fanatics.
Thank you. So there's your True Crime right there. And then Love is My Rainbow. So that kind of goes along the lines of love is love with the rainbow. Because when I was looking for rainbow stickers to go with my trolls, that's what I kept coming up with is love, and it was rainbows. So but I just wanted to show this. And again, if you are one of those people that partake in either coffee and or other, there you go. So, and she's even got what Marilyn. Oh man, Marilyn would have loved the leopard print. Good gravy. So and then coffee, and all this. So, and beautiful. The only thing that she doesn't have yet, which here is a suggestion, is bestie, BFF, bestie, best friends. I was surfing Amazon. You know me, I live on Amazon. And I was looking at tea cups and coffee cups, and I remember seeing that, and it was like, I gotta tell Keisha about that. So, all right, guys, that'd be our shopping adventure for the evening. Do we have any questions for Keisha or Renee for diamond painting pens, and or Phoenix Fantasy for me, or Keisha for t-shirts or tumblers or anything like that? Barda, come out with a question. Barda goes, I have trouble finding clothing for my babies. They are XX small. Barda, forgive me, sweetheart. What babies? What do you got? Chihuahuas? Usually, I have to buy Chihuahua clothing to get to fit my ferrets. I dress up Sid. Sid's not happy about it, but yeah. Yeah.
Yep, she does. Chihuahuas.
Yeah. Chihuahuas and ferrets, they're about the same size. And so yeah.
I will also say that Butterfly Kisses has a Facebook group that they've been posting the link to also. That's really honestly the best place to get my attention, okay? Because me or one of the team will see what you suggest or what you ask and questions. It's the fastest way to actually get my attention, quite honestly, because if I'm not answering, one of them is answering, okay? If nobody can't reach me, one of them can. Okay, so it's the best place to honestly to go and ask your questions. They show off their products. Okay, I mean I have a lot of fun with the Facebook group. I'm not a social media queen. That's for the assistant. Okay.
That's why I'm always, she goes, don't yell at me. And it's like, well, I can't share stuff if it's in a group. Put it on the doggone.
But the assistant has been trying to do a lot better with our Instagram. So she's been posting a lot of tumblers and stuff there. But I don't.
Assistant.
I don't have time.
Assistant. I need it on the Facebook page.
It's on the business page. I try to remember to put it on there, at least so you don't yell at me.
If you don't, I can't share it. I
it's
can't
on,
share it on Instagram.
And listen, today you couldn't tell me nothing. Today I stepped up my game. I got a rolling slideshow to music today for the Tumblr line. Okay, I'm like,
oh. Mama. Y'all gotta forgive me. I just woke up. I rolled out of bed, slapped on some makeup, threw on a hat, and here I am. I did make sure I was wearing my mama's shirt, okay, because she was gonna threaten me with an inch of my life if I didn't.
Lord.
This is shirt number 5. I have 1, 2, 3. I got 5 tumblers, 5 shirts. I have 4 short sleeves. Have been washed. Okay. These are 100% cotton. I did not notice any shrinkage. This is I can't tell. It's a medium.
What?
I think it's a medium. It might be a large. I like big, you know. But anyway, the only thing is I had to roll up the sleeves a little bit, you know. But other than that, man, it is uber comfortable, lightweight. So Mutter goes, I am proud of myself today. I figured out the new custom layout for StreamYard. Yo, yay, Mutter. Hey, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. I can tie a knot. No tailoring by me. I can't tie a knot. Seriously?
dear.
Lord. Probably don't wash in cold water. Yep. Well, I mean, guys, if you are like us, and I call us Generation X, or we go back to shirts, you know, guys, we invented these. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all just think these just now come along. We invented these. You always wash them inside out. And it also helps prevent the clothes. It also helps prevent the wear and tear on the clothing itself. And anybody that buys something, if you take care of, girl, I got clothes in there that's 35 years old. No joke. I have got a double-breasted silk pantsuit that is 35 years old that I can still wear today. So if you take care of your clothes and you wash them correctly the way they're supposed to, then, you know, there you go.
Hey, Kokisha, remember those? I don't know if you remember, but do you remember in like the 70s where you used to go to the mall and you could pick out whatever you wanted to get ironed on your shirt, and it was like plasticky and glittery?
Yep. Remember the spray paint ones that you used to get when you went to the beach?
Yes. Yeah.
The airbrushed ones? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I keep thinking of that plastic. I can just feel it.
I had clothes older than that. Well,
here's the thing. You know, I used to. Well, one of the things I pride myself on with this shop is two basic things. Okay, is that one, that there's something for everybody. I don't care if you're a man, woman, chick, child, man, black, white. It don't matter to me. Okay. I feel like the overall shopping experience should encompass any and everybody. So I'm trying to kind of hit all the subjects. Okay. But more than anything else, I'm a consumer. Okay. I buy products. Okay. Mm-hmm. Lord knows we ain't gonna talk about, I mean, diamond paintings I'm looking at in front of me. Okay. So, you know, I buy products, and my thing is I have to, like I said, everything here is handmade. Okay. Mm-hmm. So it is the quality of these shirts. The homework went in to picking these shirts. Okay. Because they're 100% cotton, because they're pre-shrunk cotton. You understand? Because they're soft to the touch. Okay. Because what woman want to feel like she wearing her husband's shirt? Okay. You know, but at the same time, hell, half time guys don't even like hard stuff. Okay. So, you know, a lot of research and a lot of homework went into the selection of the shirts that I use, both the cotton and the polyester. Okay. They're 100% of whatever material I'm dealing with. Okay. But they were tested. These are tested, tried. You know, I've washed them. Okay. And I can't, if I wash a shirt, it's no longer considered new. Okay. So I can't wash one of your shirts, but so I had to do my research with a couple of different brands and washing them and drying them. Yeah. Even for the people that's not going to turn it inside out. Well, what does it take to keep this you know, adhesion on this fabric properly and as long as possible? Okay. Because who wants to spend any money that they got to turn around and either they wear it one time and it's garbage, or they put it on and they don't like it. Okay. Don't nobody got time for that, you know? So I pride myself on really providing a quality product. Okay. And when ask the assistant and my secretary. They will tell you that nobody can't be more picky than I am. Okay. The same hell I give somebody at providing something for myself, I make sure that the experience that you have with me is the same that I expect. Okay.
Yep.
I have Anita's in the chat. Okay, she could tell you I sent her the wrong size shirt.
Oh,
Okay, you
dear.
want to be real? I was half asleep, girl. I was looking at that shirt size without my glasses. I was like, okay, it's the right color, size, good, ship. Okay, didn't think no more about it. Okay, until Anita came. Anita says, "Hey, this one fits wonderfully, beautiful, soft, nice. I like it. This one, the math don't math, cause
Facebook message.
these two shirts don't fit the same, okay?" And then she looked at the size and she was like, "Wow, it was hard for me to see that it's actually the wrong size." And I was like, "Cool, no problem."
Yep.
Okay. And she already has her replacement shirt because I'm not here to give you hell. You understand?
Right,
You paid
right.
for something. Okay, I got to give you what you asked for,
Mhm.
So I try to provide an excellence in customer service as I do on my day job. I'm a do, and they know, they'll tell you. I
Mhm.
literally, Nix ain't lying. I punch in to work at 12 o'clock, noon for my day job. I don't punch out until 11 p.m. And then from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m., I'm in that office and I'm working.
Yep.
Okay. And that's each and every single night. Okay. Until I just drop. Okay. Like tomorrow.
Keisha needs
Okay.
to
But
like what I got that lays down for her to take those 2-hour cat naps. We call those power naps.
okay. And I can't even got that. I just, because if I'm down, I'm down. Okay. And I got to go down for my 4 or 5 hours and I come on back up and try to do it again. Okay. Carissa, to answer your question, I can carry any products that I want. Okay, to be honest with you, my Facebook group, I poll to see what people are looking for, what's going to be popular, things of that nature. Okay, no one, you are the first person that's ever mentioned in 5 years of me making t-shirts that they want a shirt that's 3/4 inch sleeves. Okay, for our intents and purposes, I'm like, for real? Okay, so I'm sure I could get it. Okay, if it is, but that's a custom order and we're going to have a custom conversation. Okay, because I'm not going to supply that in the store because it's not something that's popular.
Mhm.
I could list it, but why? Okay, when it's just something I gotta go figure out what to get when I go on to place an order. So I try to keep this process as simple as for me and for y'all. Okay, if you see, I will tell y'all this: if you go in my store and you see any shirt design you look at, if it is only offered in white, there is a reason. Okay, there is a reason, and the reason is it's not 100% cotton. Okay, I offer 75 colors in anything that is 100% cotton.
Hmm.
Okay, however, those diamond painting shirts with all of the color bursting, and then the more intricate the design, the skulls and things of that nature, yeah, no. Mm-mm. That has to go on 100% polyester because of the application process. Anything that I use that is sublimated, like these these tumblers, okay, my mugs, all of that stuff, that's a sublimation process. Is a special adhesive ink that is used for that to get the color saturation and to get it to take. It has to be the higher the polyester count, the better it's going to hold to it. Now, can I sublimate onto a cotton t-shirt? Yes. But I ain't standing by that. So I don't care what you do. On the third wash, it starts turning color. Don't call me. Okay. So rather than me argue with you down the line about this shirt that I know is getting ready to go haywire, I'm just not going to offer that, right? Right now, I'm in the process of researching a technique that would allow me to sublimate onto a cotton shirt or into a dark color, okay? Once I figure that out, and if I perfect that, then I'll offer it. But I'm not nothing leaving here if I can't stand by it. Okay, I have a person very to hate this later. There's a mom looks her sure laugh out loud. I'm glad, Anita. I'm glad. Okay, I didn't because I'm not here to give nobody a hard time. Okay, and when I spend my money, yeah, I'm gonna get what I paid for. Believe me that. Okay, I just gonna get what I. Ain't nobody got time to be throwing away no money. Okay, I threw my back out last night.
Well, have you looked at those shirts at Walmart? There's a doggone paper thin. You can read a newspaper.
And that's the thing, sublimation. I had a young lady, contact me because she had a design. It was actually a design that I've actually pulled from the store. Okay, because I thought the design was beautiful. Okay, but when I printed it, right, I not like it. Okay, and I was annoyed. Okay, I printed it twice just to see if it was me. I was like, is it the printer? Like, and I had to literally sit there and study the design and then what printed. What printed was actually exactly what was in the design. Okay, but again, a sublimation cannot be done on a dark color. Okay, and in the picture, it was on a dark color. Okay, and so therefore it can hide better the imperfections in the actual print. Okay, and yeah, I was like, no, we're not doing that. Okay, so I contacted her and I let her know. I was like, listen, I know I offer everybody the same thing. You want me to refund you at 100%? Because this ain't leaving here. No. Okay. And so she and I worked together and I ended up finding her something that was similar. Okay. Perfect color saturation, beautiful color pop. Sent it. Guess what? She don't like it because she does not like the shirt. Okay. And it's because the people that love 100% cotton love 100% cotton. And people that love polyester don't want to feel cotton. You understand? So it is one of them things, you got to kind of give and take it. If you want that high color pop, okay. Unfortunately, and it got a lot of details and skulls and bones and everything. Yeah, that's a printer. I'm not doing that. I mean, I can't. You can't get water from a rock. Okay, I ain't gonna tell nobody no lie.
Ladies, it is my time to go to bed.
She said she hit a wall.
I hit a wall.
Hit a wall. All right, my darling.
But that's all right. I'll be back next week.
My door's open. You always welcome. And hey, wait, I lost you. I'm trying to find you. Hang on a second.
I'm here.
I lost you. There you are. So anyway, my baby, I will see you same time, same crazy bat lady, same crazy bat channel.
You got it.
And honestly, we are about at our limit anyway. So thank you for being here, and I will see you next week, baby. Is there anything else you need to show us or tell us, or anything on your way out the door?
No, just everybody have a good week.
Somebody made a good point. I'm sorry, Renee. I need to use you as a model for a second. Okay, if you look at her shirt, Carissa, that is the standard T-shirt that I carry. Okay. Now, granted, that's not a 3/4. Okay. She has on the short sleeve. Okay, which almost touch your elbows. Okay.
Yeah.
Nyx has on the long sleeve. Okay. So it's not that, I just never thought to think about a 3/4.
So is that what do they call that? Don't they call that like cap sleeves?
No, 3/4 actually comes down to here.
Oh, all right.
It's not right. It's not quite long sleeve, and it's not quite a short sleeve. It's actually in between. Most of the shirts that come as a 3/4 are called a raglan. Okay, it usually has different colors here and a white in the center. Okay, though most customization shirts that come as a 3/4, come like that. But there are always exceptions. There's always something else to see.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, we're about as flexible as we come. So, Renee,
Absolutely.
I love you. Tell mom and dad I said,
Will do.
Get some rest,
Always.
darling.
It was nice to see everybody.
See you next week, darling.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh goodness. Okay, let me double check. I was multitasking. Hopefully, do I have any?
Oh, good night. Good night, my nut.
Who's
Good
leaving?
night, Gwenda.
Oh my goodness, everybody's leaving us. Good night, everybody. Good. Hello to all of those that I missed saying hello to. Mutter's leaving. Good night, Mutter. Yep, we have hit our wall.
Uh-oh.
We're at 5 hours and 2 minutes, unless Kokisha decides that we need to keep going. I'm gonna let her make that call.
Sorry, I can't decide that one. I can't do that. I'm about ready for my bed myself.
I got to agree. My back's starting to kind of do its little yell at me. I don't know what I did to my back, but I've been having my back's been just kind of going wonky here lately. So why do I feel like I'm forgetting to say something? It never fails. Every time that we have our Saturday Night Lives, as soon as I turn off the button, it was like, well, crud, I forgot to say this, or I forgot to say that, or I forgot to do this, or I forgot to do that.
Night, Sandy.
Good night, Sandy. Good night, Sandy.
Feel better.
Yes, get to feeling better, my darling. And thank you to all of my mods. Oh my gosh, Anita and Mutter and everybody. Oh my god, what did I not show? I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't show something. Who did I not show? Oh crap. Guys, if y'all could see my desk, I swear I'm playing Jenga.
Were you planning on showing? I know you listed Raven this week. Were you planning on showing that?
Raven? Oh God, refresh my memory. Raven. Oh, Raven. I showed Raven already. Well, I can though. Hang on. Hold on. Raven. I thought I did already.
She got like 15 new colors. Oh my good God.
I thought I showed Raven last week. Guys, okay, here's the thing. Okay, let me change the. I'm getting better at this. Okay. Now, I got the 2 short ones here. Okay. And again, I posted pictures of this, and hear me when I say this. These pictures did not do this filament justice. This is the Raven, okay? And see, it's got the Raven written on it. Now, I have done everything in the world trying to get the colors. This has got mica powder in it, okay? See the glitter? Okay, it looks like glitter, but it's not. It's mica powder. Okay, so it doesn't clog up or damage my printers. Also, too, okay, when I look at this sucker, this is, in all honesty, I am starting to come to believe this is my end all be all #1 favorite filament of all time, other than the fact that it's dark. Now, because the reason why every time I look at it, it's a different color. No joke. I am not freaking lying to you. Every time I look at this, it's a different color. If I look at it like this, okay, it looks like it's a tealy, bluey kind of green, right? Well, if I turn it, then it turns blue. Then if I turn it again, then it turns purple. Okay. And it's like, I swear I even see pink in here. I mean, no joke. It's like every way that I turn this, I see different doggone colors in it. There's pinks and purples and yellows and greens, and it is just a wicked, wicked filament. I bought 5 rolls of this. I like this filament so much that I literally bought 5 rolls of it. Now, this is the expensive stuff. It is the $40 a roll stuff. It is up there. I do now have 18 filaments that are waiting for Mr. Nix to put the name on. Okay, like this has got the raven on it. Okay, and it's got the date on it. So, you know, I have 18 in the floor right this minute. By the time it's said and done, Nix's Notions, my plans for Nix's Notions is to have 100 colors in stock at all times. Okay? Take it, leave it, like it, don't care. Because of the fact that one thing about Nix's Notions, you will never say that you have to fight to get a color. The only way that I will not have a color is if it is a manufacturer issue, like the peony pink.
Okay.
Okay. I tore the internet from here to Japan to China to everywhere looking for that peony pink. Okay. I can't get it. It's just not being made. However, the Cadillac pink, okay, was the closest thing. And I mean, no joke. You're going to have to go stand out in the sunshine to be able to see the difference. They are that close. But there is a smidge different. I could have lied to you. I could have not said anything and just swapped them out. Okay. But I don't play that way. I am not about to do that. So I literally gave it a new name. I discontinued for right now until I can get it back in, and gave it a new name. And there's a lot there. The silver that I have right this minute, I don't like that silver at all. There are 2 silvers. You've got what I call a blackish silver, a dark silver, and then you have what is called a white silver. I have bought more boxes of silver than you can throw a rock at. Okay, because the one white silver I had, the bright silver that I had, it manufactured. Okay, and the dark silver doesn't look silver to me. It looks gray. Okay, and personally, I don't like it. But then that's me. Okay, and I sell it like water, but and people love it. But to me, it's not one of my favorite colors. But at the end of the day, this has nothing to do with me and has everything to do with you. That's like Tima last night. She was showing the tidal wave colors. Tima is the one that picked out that filament. She's the one that picked out the tidal wave color. You know, and so she was talking about that, and I've had people ask, you know, hey, can you print me the tidal wave in a green or a blue? Well, one thing that I have to make clear to you guys, that when it's a 2 or 3 color filament, no 2 are going to come out the same. It's like crocheting with ombre thread. Okay. No 2 are going to come out the same. So you kind of get what you get. Now, I can tell you that there was a brain fart No joke. It literally just went straight out of my head. The question about the 36 tower tray. Okay. The rainbow 36 tower tray, those colors I go through and I pick out the rainbow colors. Okay. Can you get all one color? No. Sorry, I don't have the ability to do that right this minute. It would eat up my printers and the time, and I would not be able to keep up production. Okay. As it is right this minute, and Keisha will vouch for this because I've showed her a ream of paper of nothing but just orders. I've got over 300 and I think the last count was 342 orders. That's orders. That's not pieces. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. However, I'm one woman doing 15 people's jobs this week. And bless my husband's heart, he's doing his best as well. So at the end of the day, I plan on having in stock, okay, 100 if I can get my hands on it, I will buy it. And I have got some sweet ass colors, okay? I mean, they are some rocking colors. But Mr. Nix has been very, very crazy busy and just has not had the time to get the names on the trays. I refuse to release those $40 filaments without the names on the trays. Now, another thing, I am done with people coming to me going, hey, can you take off your name? Hey, can you take off the name of the tray? Or can you? No, not no, but hell to the no. I'm on Medea that. Hell to the no. My trays are branded, okay? Have been everything that I have done. You don't believe me? You ask Sandy Chan. Everything that I have done has been branded from the get-go since 1994, okay? I am not about to take my brand off of nothing. So, if you don't like my brand on the trays or whatever, I am sincerely sorry. I do apologize. There are 101 other people you can go buy from. So, you know, and not to mention when you go to the store and you buy a pair of jeans or a pair of tennis shoes, you're paying what, $5,000 for a pair of Jordans? What are you paying for? The name, the brand. Okay, yep. So hello. You
can't showing a better sneaker.
Sorry, I don't know one sneaker from another, but there you go. He was the first one to come up with. I also have, no joke, I've got new. I have this is my little this is my little putty buddy here. He will be coming out. I will have him coming out Monday. Matter of fact, this is gonna be my plans for the weekend. I don't know. Okay. Sorry. So apologies for the crickets. I got a message.
It's not often that your computer ain't doing what you told it to do.
No, my apologies. Sorry for the crickets. I got a message and I got sidetracked. Anyway, Putty Buddies will be out Monday. I have over 100 and they come in pink and red and blue and white and cotton candy color and yellow and they come in every doggone color that I can see. Okay. So I have literally got to glue their little butts to the top of this jar. They don't come off. This is a glass jar. You will not buy a glass jar from anybody else on eBay or the internet or anywhere else. All right. Everybody else is using all these plastic jars and all this other stuff. These are glass jars. Okay. They are medical grade glass jars. They're extremely thick. They are sealable. They have the seal on the inside, so the putty will not dry out. Okay, so, and this putty, a little bit goes a long ways. I have a video on how to use putties. If you're new, look in the description section. The link is there. And also too, Donna, I love you, but his little tummy, I have to agree with you. It does need something there. I don't know if I'm gonna put a round or a square, but you use rounds. I'm gonna see if I can get a square in there, but I'm not quite sure. But anyway, the Putty Buddies are I don't know. What do y'all think? Y'all think he needs a little dot on his tummy or something? I'm not sure. Anyway, he is gonna be coming out, and Nix's Notions is growing, but like Keisha, there's only so much of us to go around at one time. So there's only so many things that we can do at one time. Guys, it's coming. The only thing I can say is coming. That's like Mr. Nix. He's got 4 trays in the works right this minute. Not to mention he's got the grand poobah of the biggest dog in the house 3D printer on its way. Should be here Monday, I think. So he's going to have a blast playing with that. And the sky's the limit. So, however, I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I will be taking a week or 2 week vacation. I'm not sure when, but soon, like in the next 2 or 3 months kind of thing. I know that we've got May is birthday and June is Keisha. So it's going to be after that. But guys, I got to recharge my batteries. Okay. So, I'm waking up to it and I'm going to bed to it. And it is getting, I'm getting run down. Let me just put it that way. So, however, don't be mistaken. Don't make the mistake of thinking that I'm going anywhere. Yeah, that'll just make me dig my heels in deeper and harder and make me just fight more. So, but at the same time, everybody deserves, everybody deserves a week vacation, somewhere along the line. Round crystal in his tummy. Okay. All right. Well, I got 101 different colors. So I don't want to copy Donna. Now, again, I do have, one, matter of fact, I just talked to Donna like 2 seconds ago. So hi Donna, if you're watching this. I do have Donna's permission for the trolls, okay? Because I don't want nobody coming at me going, hey, you stole so-and-so's idea or whatever, because then I'm gonna turn around and drop my undies and go bite me. So and I told her and I both are in agreement that, if somebody comes to her about it, she's going to pretty much say the same thing, just not as, she's going to say it a little nicer. Let me put it that way. So, but yeah, I'm thinking, why do I feel like I'm forgetting to say something? And thank you, Travis. Yes, Bass Custom Arts. Man, check out her pins. She's got some killer pins going on. She's got some tweezers too. She just did her tweezers. I just bought a set of tweezers from her. She's got special made. I don't know when they come in. I'll show y'all next Saturday night. They've got they're kind of like a diamond painting pins. But they've got like little I ordered neon green with frogs, so there we go. And it matches my pin. So anyway, I just need to go and find my green what I have got to write that name down. If I don't write that stupid name down, I am going to forget it.
What's that?
The troll buddy. That's what we call the troll buddy. Correct?
The Putty Buddy?
Putty buddy. Putty buddy. See, I keep getting a name mixed up. Putty buddy. All right. No joke. I kept calling it everything but that. But anyway, guys, so Keisha, is there anything that I'm forgetting? Is there anything that we need to yell at or throw at or straighten out or fix or correct or anything else?
No, ma'am.
Usually when I open my mouth, Keisha just goes, "Oh Lord, what's she fixing to say next?" You know, so I'm trying to be a good girl and keep my mouth shut.
You're doing good. You're doing good, girl.
And play in my own backyard. Anyway, guys, if you need me, I'm not hard to find. I have talked about everybody's stuff, and thank you, Mrs. Cookie Monster, for allowing me to buy the gator pin that goes with my gator blade. That is an alligator jaw. No joke. See where the teeth are? That is an alligator jaw. It goes with my gator blade. So thank you, Mrs. Cookie Monster. We have 2 Cookie Monsters. We have a Mr. and a Mrs. And no, they're not married, and no, they're not related. But anyway, go check out the Raven. Guys, no joke. This is the coolest doggone filament. It is just, especially if you like purples and you like just, that is the wickedest color. So, all right, Miss Kokisha, I am going to do like we always do, woman. I am going to put you front and center and let you say what you got to say, and then we're going to say good night, my baby.
Listen, I thank everybody for their support. I thank everybody that has shopped our shop. I thank everybody for their input and suggestions. It is greatly appreciated. There's always more to come. There's always more to come. There's just not enough hours in the day to get it all posted at the same time. But, you know, by morning, the self-help line will be up of tumblers in the shop. So check us out. You know, we try not to make sure we don't disappoint. That's it for me. Got to get more sleep. Pray for me.
Yeah, we all need sleep things. So, all right, baby. I love you. Mwah. And you have a fabulous. It's not like I'm not going to talk to you later and or tomorrow or tonight or whatever day this is. So, you know, I shall be seeing you shortly, Mama.
All right, darling.
Bye.
Bye.
So, all right, guys. Whew, it has been a night. No joke. I don't know what I did to my back. I don't know if I'm sitting too high or sitting too low, or my back's been giving me, and it cost my shoulder blades. I need a good massage therapist for about an hour and a half. But then you know what? If I did go, you want to talk about it funny? If I went to a massage therapist, every time he'd touch me, I'd go, ow, 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 ow. I would, because I mean, my back is just, yeah. Poor massage therapist, it'd be like, please stop touching. Please stop touching me. You're killing me. So, anyway, guys, I love you. Thank you so much for all of your kindness, for all of your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything that you guys do. Yolanda Blue, hello, my darling. Thank you for having my back. And for just guys, I need bigger words. I just need bigger words. Good night, Jay Bird. My little emoji queen, you. So anyway, Phoenix Fantasy, y'all go by, join the group. Make sure you fill out the Google Doc. That is very, very important. And again, we don't have a whole bunch of rules. We don't have a whole bunch of regulations. There's no hoops and all the rest it is. And Karina and Scott, love you guys very much. Scott, I got your message. I will be messaging you back, but I swear I thought that I sent that, because I swear I thought I remember writing on the package the happy birthday. But okay, I am so sorry about that. Karina, get with me and look around and double check, because baby doll, I really did think that I had sent that, but okay. Anyway, as I always say, today, this week, I challenge you, okay, to pay it forward. Doesn't have to be money. It only takes 5 seconds, and it takes 1 second, not 5 seconds. It only takes 1 second of kindness to make somebody's entire day, or to change their life, or to make their week. I know that things are crazy. The world is crazy right this minute. You stand in Walmart, you aggravated, not to mention now we having to do somebody else's job. And we ain't even getting paid for it. However, at the same time, you got to remember the little kid that's standing at the end of the aisle, they're just trying to do their job. It's not their fault. The company's the way that it is. So remember to step back, take a beat, and, do that one act of kindness, that unconditional, one act of kindness. Open a door for somebody, help somebody with their groceries. It doesn't have to be money, just that one unconditional act of kindness, and I promise it will come back to you. It will come back to you, and you will be so blessed. Because doing something nice for somebody else for no reason at all, that's the best feeling in the world, and you can literally change somebody's entire life. So with that said, if I can get my fingers to do this right, this is a T-Moth thing. So wait, that's Ozzy. That's music. That is, okay, according to T-Moth, I believe that's love. Okay. So I'm copying T-Moth here with the love ya. This is me. Me and Taylor Swift. I think Taylor Swift come out with this. This is me saying, I love you. Have a fabulous week, guys. And, just rock it, pay it forward, make your week what you want it to be, and go from there. Bye.